Hello. Okay, I don't have audio. Okay, that could be a problem. Morning. Alrighty, just checking that you guys can all hear me okay. I'm not receiving the audio back, but that's okay. I'll see what's going on there. There we go. Good morning. And welcome to today's live plane spotting stream from Sydney Airport. Happy to have you along. You're tuned into SydSquad on this gloomy Saturday morning, 19th of February 22. Just focused in on the Qantas A380 here at Bay 8. So if you're listening in live, let me know if the audio is okay and everyone can hear me. And if that's the case, that's a great start.
Okay, no worries. Enter runway 165 into the 85.
Okay, mate, pretty much straight ahead. It'll be the lead off line from centre line to turn on the Gulf.
Okay, yeah, got it, sorry.
Yeah, I'm on the ATC. 4816, Sydney, sir. Link 181, your sign heading is right 210, line up runway 16 right and wait. Just confirm that was for Link 180. Apologies, Link 188, sign heading is right 210, line up runway 16 right and wait. Right heading 210, 16 right, line up runway Link 180.
Alrighty, if you're just tuning in, you've tuned into SydSquad live, Sydney Airport, plane spotting, and we're backing up from the awesome stream that Tim brought us yesterday. A couple of unique arrivals that we were privy to. We'll do a roundup and catch up on those later. And if any of you guys were up late last night or early this morning and caught the plane spotting action happening in the UK. Tell you what, the weather's definitely not like that here today. We've got the clouds, but thankfully we don't have the winds.
Vacated runway 165 and that's temperature.
At least not at the moment anyway.
16 right, please take off. 16 right, please take off to 18. Can't do. Good morning, Qantas 591. Qantas 591, Sydney, sir.
Dash 8300, rolling now, 16 right.
Velocity 811, the wind's 100 degrees at 5 knots. Runway 16 right, clear to land. 16 right, clear to land, velocity 811. Contact departure, sir. Contact departure, getting 180. Velocity 816, next right, line up runway 16 right, cut up from 15. Velocity 816, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. Takeoff 16 right, velocity 816. Qantas 591, the wind's 100 degrees at 5 knots. Runway 16 right, clear to land. Runway 16 right, clear land, Qantas 591. Correct 6823, City Tower, good morning. Velocity 816, contact departure, sir. 4816.
So the format to today's stream is we've got Matt from the Gold Coast. He'll be setting up stream in Brisbane today. So he'll be pretty much doing exactly what I'm doing, but he'll be doing it at Brisbane Airport. And we're going to tap into his feed a little bit later on this morning, probably in about an hour or so. And we'll catch up on all the action that's happening this morning in Brisbane. And the aim is to bring you both streams at the same time, and then we can flick between movements depending on how busy or not busy each of the airports are, and you get a little bit of a taste from both airports this morning as we take the plane spotting live stream through till just after lunch time, Sydney time today.
Freedom and happiness comes down to
So I'd just like to give a huge warm welcome to the 156,000 plane spotting viewers that are tuning in and joining us today. Thank you so much. I'll do a quick roundup and catch up on the chat and say hello to some people as we go. So we're checking out our Atlas Air 748 here on Bay 6 this morning. Tuning around here to Bay 8. It's a nice Qantas A380. That lovely Qantas 787 special livery representing the 100 years of Qantas. So thanks everyone for tuning in. My name's Kurt, and I'll be the host of the Sydney stream today. And bring you all the action as best I can. And we're going to chat with Matt later on from Brisbane and round up the dual stream as best we can. Should be a bit of fun anyway. I'd love for you to stick around this morning. And it's Saturday, 19th of February. You're tuned in with SydSquad.
Qantas 419 ready.
If this is the first time visiting the channel, you'll quickly learn that we get online a couple of times a week and try and bring some live streams of all the plane spotting action to you from down here in Sydney. It's either Tim, who was streaming yesterday, myself, also from Sydney, and then Matthew from the Gold Coast. And the luxury that Matt has is he can do some streaming from Gold Coast or Brisbane, depending on how far he wants to drive on a particular day. Today he's going to head up to Brisbane, so that should be exciting. And anyway, we make up the SydSquad along with Nigel and Mad Dog Tim, who oftentimes will join us on flight sim streams as well, every Tuesday and Friday on this channel. So again, if you're new and you want to follow on all things aviation, Sydney, Gold Coast, Brisbane and Australia, or a bit of flight sim to boot, you should go ahead and click on subscribe, click the notification bell, and you won't miss a beat when we put out our notifications for our live streams in the future. It's AirAsia A330 coming down Alpha, taxiing to the Alpha 6 holding point.
Jetstar 605, Sydney Tower, good morning. 24, thanks to help.
Huge good morning to Peter Walsh. Morning, Kurt, from a very windy England. Yes, Peter, I did catch some vision of what was going on at London Heathrow my time this morning. And tell you what, some crafty pilots coming in on the crosswinds. But yeah, very windy there with the storm. Not quite as windy here, thankfully. And it's a lot cooler actually for us out here today, which is great. But thank you so much, Peter. Welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy what we bring to you this morning here from Sydney Airport, and appreciate that. Chris with his camera with a $10 super chat. Thanks, mate. Thanks for tuning in. And that one, sir, will go straight to the car park front. So Chris with his camera and the super sticker. So welcome to the stream, buddy. Thanks for coming in and joining us. Mickey FC, good morning to you, sir. Lovely to see you in the chat nice and early. Yeah, good question. How fast are those winds? I'll tell you what, they'd have been right up there. And we're going to have to do some fancy conversion work there. We're going to be talking in kilometres or miles per hour. And Lady Cat, good morning to you. Lovely to have you join us on the stream. Great to briefly chat to you yesterday on Tim's stream. Delta A350 coming in 16 right. Jetstar A320 is coming out to play. It'll be a taxiway Foxtrot. We'll keep our eyes focused here. On our AirAsia friends. Mel Edwards, morning guys, love Taylor. Hello Mel, thank you for tuning in again, and big hello to Taylor. Thank you so much for the super chat. It's a great start to the day, and happy to be bringing you all the scenes again from Sydney all the way across the ditch to New Zealand. And we hope Taylor is going well. I hope you're all going well. helicopter coming down Alpha now. AirAsia 221 A330-300 is now lined up on the 16 right, heading back to KL, to Kuala Lumpur. Time to go. Having a quick look around the grounds. We've got a United 863, it's a Boeing 777-300 coming in all the way from San Francisco. Should be here in about 20 minutes. And, another heavy behind him, American Airlines 73 in from Los Angeles. Probably just in under the hour before we catch up with Matty. And then another arrival from the Americas, United 2814 inbound from San Francisco. It's been another hour and a half out, so we'll see a couple of those heavies coming in as the stream goes along, and a couple of domestic movements as well. The Sydney-Melbourne milk run is a hot favourite. A couple of Qantas and Jetstar aircraft just joining the pattern now, and they'll be in shortly. It's a bit of a quiet start to spotting here at Sydney Airport this morning. That's okay. Stay tuned. There's plenty more action to come. As we see the beautiful morning breaking on us. It's just the sun is behind that cloud. Now, surprised yesterday that on Tim's stream it didn't rain. That is rare for him. And he actually had great weather yesterday. He was really lucky. I'll tell you what, I'll take this over rain. and the wind in the UK, that's for sure. So quick catch up on the chat with our 156,000 viewers tuning in from all around the world this morning. Thank you for joining us, and stay with us, more action to come. So another good morning to you, Lady Cat, and thanks for all the work that you do in the chat. And yeah, we will catch up. We're putting it to you, Tim and I, and Matt. Yeah, I know it is true. Tim always gets the rain. Yeah, well, he broke that curse yesterday, the lucky duck. Good on him. Good morning, Donny Palmer. I will always be amazed at the A380. You and me both. Tyler Johnson, good morning. Cindy Q, hello. G'day Fozzie. We are using 16 right. Thank you so much for the emojis there in the chat. Thanks for joining. Wow, Olympia. My power was out all day due to the winds being 45 miles per hour, so I wasn't able to watch any of the Heathrow stuff until now, but mate's happy to watch it live. Yeah, thanks for tuning in all the way from the UK. And, oh yeah, the wind yesterday was just, in the UK, it's just ridiculous. But it makes for some awesome viewing, that's for sure. I can't promise we're going to have anything near or remotely near what you guys experienced in the UK. I mean, it was good. It was great when the crosswind winds. When it moves to headwinds, it wasn't as exciting. But oh, it's all exciting. I'm just kidding. Thanks, Mel. You guys are awesome. Taylor loves watching you guys. That's really nice. It's like it's like close to home, right? I mean, I know we're here in Sydney, just across the water, but it's a little bit different tuning into our overseas streams. So it's great to have you and Taylor on board with us today, Mel. That's awesome. Football short. It's 2:30 o'clock from Pakistan. I'm going to 2:30. So we get a Jetstar now coming out to play on Bravo 4. Just A320. Anderson J, good day from a windy, cold New York. G'day Anderson, thanks for tuning in. Cindy Quavers, fan favourites. Hello Cindy, thank you for joining and welcome to the stream. Thanks for coming along. Yeah, that was a good landing earlier, Fozzie. But I'll take that. Phantom Plays, hello from South Australia. G'day Phantom, thanks for tuning in. Hope you enjoyed this stream this morning. Coming to you live from Sydney Airport. The Jetstar A320 about to roll now, 16 right. And that A320's off to Melbourne. Look, we're on Saturday for him. Cindy. Hello to Kurt and Matt. And Cindy, just a heads up, we'll get Matt on board in about maybe 30 to 40 minutes, I think, I hope. That's the plan. So he'll be tuning in from Brisbane Airport, and he'll be set up similar to me. So we've both got rooftop vantage points to bring you all the action, which is good. I'm not sure what the level of car park is on. We'll have to double check that. Peter Schneider with a $4.99 super sticker this morning. Hype it up. Mate, we are on board with that. Let's hype it up. Hey Peter, thanks for joining the stream this morning here at Sydney Airport, and thanks so much for your kind donation. That's awesome, mate, and hope you enjoy it. Hardy Roma, wie geht's? Hope you're doing well. Thanks for tuning in, Hardy. It's great to see you around again. Donnie Palmer. All right, folks, time for a nap. Our spinner has hit 2:30 a.m. Curtain call. Donnie, thanks for tuning in. Don't forget to hit the like button on the way out. And we look forward to seeing your beautiful chat on the next stream. So have a good sleep, mate. All the best to you. Anderson J. Any Greek carriers flying into Sydney? Not that I'm aware of, Anderson J. Cindy Quayers. I thought Matt was hiding. Yeah, he's not hiding. I think he's on the way to the airport, so he'll set up, and we'll tune in and see what action he can bring from Brizzy, and then hopefully with the two airports going simultaneously, we'll have enough movements between the two of us to keep the action going. Yeah, Tim had a great day yesterday. It was busy, and a couple of beautiful arrivals to boot. The Royal Brunei Boeing 767-200 coming in undercover around 6:30 p.m. local time Sydney, and then shortly after that we had the Qatari Airways 777-300 retro livery, fresh off the factory floor, and geez, that was a beauty, especially in yesterday afternoon's the nice afternoon light, sun coming from behind. It was a couple of great movements there to pick up if you were on the stream. Flyboy, Global Airline Takeoff and Landings. Thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Thanks for tuning in. And word just in that the Brunei 762, we might catch it on stream today around 12 o'clock. So that's the, geez, that'd be nice. So we'll keep you all up to date on that movement, as we got the Sri Lankan A330 now pushing back off the gate. We'll be heading back to Colombo from Sydney this morning. It's an A330-300. Anderson J. Mate, thank you so much for the $10 super sticker this morning. The heart is pumping. Hey, we're just getting warmed up. So, mate, sensational. Thank you so much for the kind contribution this morning. Really appreciate it. And I hope you enjoy the content. Tim is in the dog box. That's coming in from Todd Palmer. Yeah, I didn't get to catch up with Tim. He vacated the airport in a fluster, and had to get home to the wife and the kids. I don't know how well that went down. You guys were all barracking for him to hang around for a couple of late departures, which he kindly did. Good on the man. But we might have to check in with Tim later today and get an update from him on the live stream and see how things rounded out. And so for those of you just tuning in, you're catching Sydney Airport's live plane spotting brought to you by SydSquad. My name's Kurt, the host of the Sydney stream today. And if you were tuned in yesterday, you were catching up with Tim, who's also a member of the Sydney squad, the SydSquad team, based here in Sydney. So you got Tim, myself, and you've also got Matt, who's up there on the Gold Coast, and he'll be bringing live streaming today through the SydSquad channel on this stream from Brisbane Airport today. And word is that he's on his way to the airport, and he'll be with us shortly. So that's exciting. We'll try and get his stream and get the two cameras side by side. And look, I tell you what, you're tuning into SydSquad, you're going to get all the action from both Sydney and Brizzy. It's exciting. We've also got Nigel and Mad Dog Tim. They round out the Sydney SydSquad team. Usually those guys will join us on flight sim streams every Tuesday and Friday. So don't forget to catch up with SydSquad on all the socials. You can join us at Instagram, over there at SydSquad AU, not hard to find, and also over at Facebook, and that'll hook you up to all the details for the flight sim live streams. And if you're looking to catch up with some local live plane spotting streams at Gold Coast and Brisbane Airport, don't forget to !MATT in the chat. Nightbot will sort you out with all the details there. We'll send you over to Matt's channel. Go ahead and give him a subscription and help build his lovely channel there in the Gold Coast. I'm sure he'd love to see you on board. The Kurt Show, too funny. Yeah, Anderson J, thanks mate, that's great. I'm really glad that you've joined us, and thanks again for that contribution. It's going to the car park fund. So we've got our Sri Lankan A330 now, just getting clearance from the engineer that we're good to taxi. Is cafe still there? I see a cafe from my position. So the question coming in from Todd Palmer, is cafe still here? I'll just swing around while Sri Lankan's service. So there's a familiar tail right there. So there is a cafe in, and then word from some of the other users in the chat that it's leaving at 10:55 a.m. We'll catch up on all the action, all the movements in and out of Sydney shortly. As we see Retroroo 738 Qantas coming in now, 16 right, joining us here at Sydney Airport. It's 5:10 on screen now. Off to Brizzy. We're going to send him to Matt. And This beautiful Saturday morning, the 19th of February. It's already the 19th of February. Man, time is flying. Time is flying. Oh, this is a nice sight. We're going to have two retro Qantas 737s in the one frame here, crossing shortly. So there's a sight to behold. Hopefully the photographer's out at, I don't know if they'll get the crossover, Sheps Mound. That's beautiful. Thank you for that wonderful display, Qantas. Getting your two retro 737s in the one frame. How good's that? Alrighty, let's catch up on some of our international movements. Here we've got a Cathay Pacific A350 coming out to play now. So that's some good news for our Cathay fans. And also not forgetting, got our Sri Lankan A330 just coming out of Intel Bay now, heading back to Colombo. So we've got two heavy international departures coming out now of Sydney. And Cathay's the A350-10 and should be going back to Hong Kong.
Good morning, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff. 16 left, clear for takeoff. No, it's tag 1. 160 on the same time. Delta 19 left 09 and 2, line on runway 16 left runway. Hey, left 09 and 2, 16 left line on runway, going 16 Delta. Chile 160 Delta, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff. 16 left, clear for takeoff. 7, connect 5. See ya.
Alrighty, for those joining us today, you've just tuned in to live plane spotting here at Sydney Airport. My name's Kurt from the SydSquad, and you're catching, I'll drop the mic, all the live action here. So just give us a shout out in the chat if the audio is all okay this morning. You can hear me, you can hear the planes, and we've also got some air traffic control going on in the background. So we'll just try and make sure that we can balance all those audio levels and bring you the best experience. So let us know how that's going in the chat, and I'll catch up in just a moment. We've got two awesome departures. First up, Sri Lankan off to Colombo. It's going to be our A330 departure. Shortly after that, Cathay 110 off to Hong Kong. And behind is a Qantas 737 off to Fiji. And over the road there, we've got another Qantas 737, and that one's going to go to Adelaide. Busy end of the airport, the 16 right threshold. Here we go. So United Airlines 777. It's just joined us all the way from San Francisco. Just going to head back over to the 16 right. What do we got? Cathay's coming out. Made a slight adjustment. There we go. It's Cathay A350 10, Sydney to Hong Kong. And this particular aircraft, 3 years old. So hopefully the audio is a little bit better on my mic. We're getting some distortion earlier, and I've just made a slight adjustment. Hopefully we're back in the game. But it was fitting to check out the A330 engines, full power. Great coverage on those. Cindy, sound loud and clear. Thank you, Cindy. And hopefully the recent change is a little bit better. And we'll just double confirm that with the departure of this A350. You've got to be aware, these next gen aircraft, they're pretty quiet. See how we go. couple of Qantas 7.3s out. First one is off to Adelaide, lined up on the runway now.
Sierra Yankee, Cedar.
It's a Qantas 733, which is a Boeing 738. And on the near side is Qantas 101 off to Nandi, and then you've got a Velocity 1528 737 that'll be heading down to Tasmania, to Hobart. I've never been to Tasmania. But we'll have to visit there in the future. Off to Adelaide. Here we go.
Killing 20 seat target. Sierra Yankee, winds 150 degrees at 8 knots, runway 16 left, clear to land.
Japan 788 under tow, down Alpha. So if you tuned into yesterday's stream, you would have caught a couple of beautiful arrivals there. Tim brought them to you live from the same location. We had a Brunei 762 in at about 6:30, and then shortly after that we had the Qatari 777-300 retro livery. A couple of awesome movements, especially on the same day here at Sydney Airport. And we are praying for the Brunei departure today, 12 p.m. local time. And we'll continue to bring you updates on the whereabouts of that and its potential departure from Sydney today. 738, rolling 16 right to Fiji. Japan under tow into the Intel 1 terminal here for our bays in front of us, which is great.
Keeling 20, assigned heading left 090, line up around 6 left, then wait. Sydney information, South Fox, 3 changes, frequency manager now in progress, wind 120 degrees, 12 knots, temperature 21, changes, Sydney, Foxtrot.
Good morning, Brian Bruce with the $10 super chat. Hello from Detroit, Michigan. Hope everyone is well and having a great weekend. And Brian, thanks for tuning in. Thanks so much for the kind contribution. I really appreciate that, mate. That's very nice. Thank you, sir. And hello from Detroit, Michigan. Well, hello from Sydney, Australia. Hoping everyone is well and having a great weekend. Well, it's the start of our weekend here in Sydney. Saturday morning, the local time now, just clocking over to 9 a.m. on Saturday, the 19th of February. Here at Sydney Airport, and we've got a Qantas 737 just coming in front of the wonderful skyline, backlit at the moment. Bring you some lovely pictures of that later today. Japan just rounding out the gates here on Bay 10. So it's the Japan 788. The details there. And then we've also got special livery Qantas 100 anniversary 789 here at the bay. They'll be on Bay 9. And then our famous Qantas A380 on Bay 8.
812 red.
Sakati channel, good morning all. Thank you for joining us. Anderson J, 5 p.m. here now in New York. Happy Saturday. Also got Alexis Calderon. Hello. How are you? Is anyone in those planes when they tow them? Definitely no passengers, but there'll be an engineer sitting up the front on the brakes. So yes, there will be somebody in. I've just had a request to double check this Qantas Dash 8 coming in, so let's track that bad boy. Arrival onto 16 right. See word about a go around of this bad boy earlier, and I might have missed that. Eric Patton. Hello from Northern Ireland. Well, good morning to you, Eric. Thanks for tuning in. Well, where are we? Hello.
Target 8, killing 63 Delta. 63 Delta, T tower.
Well, that Dash 8 is safely landed. Tell you what, the United Airlines earlier had a bit of a floater. I'm sure you guys were all commenting about that in the chat. Nat, I noticed the UPS 747 has gone. Yep, no 747 on bay here. Chip F, oh, he's only in Texas, that might be Lady Cat. Oh no, Chip F, good morning from Texas, hello. Tyler Johnson, who likes the retro liveries, everyone. It's a personal taste thing, for sure. And hopefully we'll bring you some 787s later today, Tyler.
The wind 130 degrees, 7 knots, runway 16 left midland.
Good, line 16 left, killing 63 down.
Jetstar 12, contact departures.
Good night.
So a few of you might be wondering why it's so dark and why the aircraft are a little bit back. Well, we are facing into the sun at the moment. We are looking at backlit aircraft. Look, there's really only maybe one or two reasons for that. track this Dash 8 heading out to 16 left. So runway heads out into the drink behind the tower there, out in the distance, as you can see. It's a long way away. Beautiful. Yeah, so with the locations, the idea is to try and bring like a varied approach, or a nice aerial approach as well, to the spotting experience. And where I'm standing, or where Tim was standing yesterday, it's pretty much the best location. And it gives you a great overview of the northern part of the field here from a really elevated position. We're about 11 floors up today. And the only problem is you shoot here from the morning, it's going to be backlit, obviously because we're facing directly east and the sun is coming up. And it's not too bad. We've got cloud cover at the moment. It might brighten up a little bit later. And see, the good thing is once you set up here, you're pretty much, you're not going to move. Also, we're protected from the elements somewhat, being undercover here. There'll be another location we'll try, which will put us on the eastern side of the airport. I'll try that on a sunny day. There's no risk of rain interrupting the stream. But this is always a good place to set up, and then from lunchtime onwards, the sun's pretty much overhead and gone behind the building, and then we get beautiful, beautiful weather again.
VH-24, line up runway 16 right. Lining up 16 right, velocity 824.
Qantas Freight EFR just joining us on 16 right there. So a bit late to the party, but sorry about that. I'll keep my keen eye out to the left. There's still some smoke around from that touchdown. Look at that. Not sure that was butter. Hopefully that's coming up on the camera.
Qantas 7532, contact round 126.5. 165, velocity 824, runway 16 right, clear takeoff. 16 right, clear takeoff, velocity 820.
And that freighter 7532 was in from Darwin. And now we've got a velocity 738. On the milk run, Sydney to Melbourne. Now rolling, 16 right.
Break 6463 aside, heading right 210, line up runway 16 right, wait. Aside heading to right 210, line up runway 16 right. So good morning, Qantas 418. Qantas 418, 0.
Off to Melbourne she goes. See you later.
Velocity 24, contact departures.
Departures, Velocity 24, hurry.
Reg 6463, sun heading right 210, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. Sun heading right 210, 16 right, clear for takeoff, Reg 6463.
Qantas Freight in from Darwin will come down onto the bays and join us, as we also now get Singapore Airlines. I'm going to guess that's A350. Is it, or is it 773?
Velocity 925, Sydney Tower, good morning, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Coming down Alpha. We'll make its way down to Alpha 6 for a departure off to Singapore this morning.
Clear land. Try clear to land, Qantas 418.
That's Singapore 212.
Singapore 212, heavy, ready.
Singapore Singapore 212, Aviation in town. Reg 6463, contact departures.
Right, let's go. Reg 6463.
Tower, good day, Reg 6416 ready.
6416, City Tower, good morning.
City Tower, good morning. We'll see you
What's the 819, City Tower?
City Tower, good morning. Killing 2 Delta, ready. Killing 2 Delta, City Tower, good morning.
Singapore 212, expedite the taxi, line up, runway 16 right.
Okay, 9 up, 16 right, Singapore 212.
Singapore 212, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Batika 16 right, Singapore 212.
Velocity 925, contact departure.
Good day, Velocity 925.
Velocity 819, wind 170 degrees, start and right, runway 16 right, clear back.
Little land 168, what's the address?
Left 090, wait, runway 16. Velocity 916, City Tower, good morning.
Singapore 212, thanks for your help, contact departures.
Departure Singapore 212, getting.
Ready?
Killing 256, City Tower, good morning. Right, 6416, contact departure. Killing 2 Delta, runway 16 left. Clear for takeoff. Runway 16 left, clear for takeoff. Killing 2 Delta.
Alrighty, a couple of movements there. We had the velocity in from Melbourne, the milk run, and we saw Singapore 212 off to Singapore off 16 right as well. We also had the Qantas Freight 767 EFR. He's coming in from Darwin. He's now joined us on the freight apron, so I'll just pan around. We just missed his entrance onto the freight apron as we caught those departures, but he's now down there. I guess that's 3. Okay, yeah, so there's 3. And that's where he's positioned. So EFR in from Darwin. With our beautiful backdrop of Sydney there, freight apron. And that just passing in the front is a Velocity 916 in from Brisbane. Will join us on
916, the wind 170 degrees, 7 knots. Runway 16 left, clear to land.
There you go.
Delta, contact departures.
Departures killing 2 Delta there.
Michael Lau, Buller, Kurt and Matt. I'm watching you on my TV. And Kevin, on my laptop. My life is complete. Fantastic. Happy to have you on board, Michael Lau. Thank you so much for your super chat and for joining in today on today's stream. Contribution is greatly appreciated. And won't be long now, and we'll have Matt joining us soon. And we'll give you an update on his pending arrival with his setup in Brisbane. And we'll hopefully catch him on the stream shortly. And that'll be a similar location to where we are, like elevated from a car park, looking down over the airfield. So I'm really excited to see Matt's stream today. So Buller, Kurt and Matt, and thank you, Michael. So you must be coming in, well, Buller, you must be coming in from Fiji. You could confirm that, let me know. Tyler Johnson, is it raining in Sydney right now? I'm sure it's raining in parts of Sydney, but where we are here at the airports, we're actually okay. So it's just, as I mentioned before, it's a little dark. It's a little backlit, but that's okay. I'll just lighten it up a little bit. But for the first couple of hours this morning, we're going to have the sun coming front on, and that is just coming, because we're looking directly to the east. But we didn't want to sacrifice giving, you know, these wonderful elevated views. And then look, later this morning, the sun will be a little bit higher. The airfield will be a little bit brighter. As you can see, we're looking straight into the sun out there as it rises in the east. But that's okay. It's all about location. We're going to bring you all the action from Sydney Airport as we see it, as best we can. And if you're just tuning in, my name's Kurt. I'm the host of today's stream, SydSquad stream. And you're joining me live for a morning of action here at Sydney Airport. And soon to be joined, hopefully, by co-host Matt, who's from the Gold Coast. He'll be streaming up there in Brisbane. And we'll see if we can integrate his feed into the stream and bring you all the live action from Brizzy as well.
Killing 256, contact departures.
Greg Hoobers, morning to you, mate. Thank you for tuning in to the stream. Great to have you on board.
Yeah, g'day, Qantas.
Anderson J still here, Tyler Johnson still here, Gary Shewer. Welcome, mate. Thank you for moderating along there with Lady Cat and Brad. And all our wonderful moderators. Thank you for keeping the channel alive and the chat going and interacting with all of our friends this morning. Yeah, good on you, Brad. Morning, Kurt, lurking here in the background. That's okay. We appreciate you being on board. Martin House, fantastic pics. If I can speak. Thank you, Martin Howes, for tuning in. Steve Hathaway was my last destination prior to the pandemic. Greets from Germany. Hello, Steve. Thank you for tuning in. Wie geht's? Magst du? Alles klar? Lovely to have you on the stream today. Thanks for tuning in.
Qantas 509, the wind's 170 degrees, 12 knots, runway 16 left, clear to land.
Runway 16 left, clear to land, Qantas 509.
Mick McCarthy. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Mick. Thanks for joining. Ann T. SydSquad on my iPhone and Lax on my iPad. Come on, we've got to swap that around. Let's get SydSquad on the iPad to put Lax on the iPhone. That's a request to you, Ann T. We're going to have a little bit of fun.
Contact departure.
Archers, have a good day.
No, it's great that, look, you know, plane spotters are getting all the live action from around the world, you know, whether it's Los Angeles, whether it's UK, whether it's here in Sydney or in Brisbane. You're spoilt for choice. And it's a special warm welcome to all those tuning into SydSquad, and it's great to have you on board. And thanks for all the support and for watching our stream as well, if you're tuning into others, and that's okay. We welcome everybody, locally, far and wide.
American 73 Heavy is on final 163.
American 73 Heavy, Sydney Tower, wind 180 degrees, 8 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Land 16 right, American.
Qantas 512, line up runway 16 left.
Line up, runway 16 left, that's 512. Sydney Tower, Rex 63.
Rex 6362, Sydney Tower, good morning.
It's a long way down there, out at 16 left. And if you were tuning in to the air traffic control, you would have just got a nice little call up there from American Airlines 73 inbound from Los Angeles to Sydney. He's now on final, and we'll bring you that arrival to you shortly. It's a 787-900. It's been flying for about 14 hours and 45 minutes. And this particular aircraft from American is 3 years old. Coming through about 700 feet now, short final. It's tracking at about 138 knots. So it's going to be an exciting arrival today.
Rex 6362, assigned heading left is 0980. Line up runway 16 left, Mike.
Line heading left 090, long runway 16 left, 1
Chris with his camera. Thanks for joining, mate. It's great to see you. What else we got in the chat, just quickly? Willard Smith. Hi from blistery London. Oh, we know all about what was going on in London overnight. The crazy weather and the winds. Oh, but fantastic plane spotting, right? You've got to agree with me there. American Airlines 787 now finals, runway 16 right, coming in from Lax. Here we go.
Rex 6362, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway left, clear to takeoff, Rex 6362.
Qantas 512, contact departure.
G'day, Qantas 512.
American 73 vacating to the right, contact ground 126.5, g'day.
165, American.
Ed Stevens, welcome to Economy Promo, sir. Thank you so much for your membership and support of the channel. So it's a big shout out to Ed Stevens. Fantastic, mate. Thanks for tuning in today. And Michael Lau, not from, or actually from Oregon, USA. Great stream. Love what you guys do. Boulevard Vinica. So that's, it is Fijian, but actually from Oregon in the USA. Fantastic.
Sydney Tower, Qantas 420.
Qantas 420, Sydney Tower.
Sydney Tower, Qantas 578, ready.
Qantas 578, Sydney Tower, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff, Qantas 578.
Bit of a gloomy start to our weekend here. 9:24 a.m. local time, Saturday the 19th of February here at Sydney Airport. A little bit overcast this morning, but so long as it's not raining, I'll be happy. A big shout out to Tim, founder of the channel, who had an awesome stream yesterday afternoon. Granted, he's normally setting up in the rain, and he had some great weather out here yesterday, and a couple of great arrivals too. The Royal Brunei 762, the Qatari 777-300 in the retro livery, and fingers crossed we're praying for the Brunei departure today at 12 p.m. local time, so just under 3 hours now. And, we'll bring you all the live action from that, so stay tuned and we'll get you an update.
X6826 Sydney Tower, side heading right 210, line up runway 16 right and wait.
Right heading 210, runway 16, right, exactly.
All right, we've got a Qantas 427 now. It's a Boeing 787-900 from Qantas. It's coming out to play. It's on taxiway Foxtrot.
16 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff, exactly.
Qantas 578, contact departures.
So it's a Rex rolling 16 right.
Qantas 420, wind 190 degrees, 12 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 16 right, Qantas 420. Sorry, you said 190 at 12?
That's right.
And then just there we've got
427 heavy, ready.
Qantas 427 heavy, Sydney Tower.
Alright, so see you later to Rex. And we're going to miss that American coming in just there. It's going to go into 30 bays. A beautiful tail. Great livery.
Year 28, Sydney Tower, good day. From your present position, if you track towards Alexandria, I'll get you initially.
Alright, so that's air traffic control talking to helicopter traffic. And we'll talk over, unfortunately. We've got a Qantas 737 now on finals before the 787 heavy off to Melbourne. Holding short at Foxtrot, he's going to go.
And just climb to 1,500.
So all the action here on 16 right.
Not above 1,500.
Not above 1,500, media 28.
And after that, we'll do a double check and see where our Matt from Brisbane is.
Sydney Tower, 105, AC 830.
Nice heavy movement for your domestics this morning, and this is a flight off to Melbourne, just coming on out of domestic apron and onto Foxtrot.
Qantas 427, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 16 right, 427.
So we'll watch this one depart, and we'll just take a short break. Doing around the grounds for you. On a 787 off to Melbourne, 16 right.
Take it 8, Tasman 1.
Tasman 1 heavy, Sydney Tower. Tasman 1, wind 200 degrees, 10 knots, runway 16 right, clear land.
Thank you, clear land 16 right, we're going to vacate at Bravo, if that's okay, Ted.
Copy. Tasman 1, helicopter traffic, left 10 o'clock, 4 miles, 1,500. We'll be maintaining separation with you as they approach Alexandria. There's one.
Maintain your own separation, caution any wake turbulence.
So, Tasman 1763.
Alexandria, not above 1,500, you'll have a few minutes there.
Back to Alexandria, not above 1,500, and maintain separation with the arriving 767 media 28, and not above 1,500.
Qantas 588, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 16 left, clear for takeoff, Qantas 588. Velocity 412 ready.
Velocity 412, Senator.
Pretty dark and gloomy this morning. Let's see if we've got Matt on board.
Velocity 511, Sydney Tower, good morning.
So Matt, can you hear me? No, he's on mute at the moment.
We're established at our operating area.
Media 28.
We'll get our Tasman
And
76.
Media 28, just for your planning, when you do need to kick us out, we're going to Bankstown, so I guess probably back out north into the harbour will suit your best to do.
Media 28, probably will advise, how long do you expect to be there?
Look, it's an accident, so it's unfolding, but if you need to move us and there's a chance of bringing us back in, we can of course head out to the east and come back if that would work.
Media 28, I will get you to do that. There's an A320 joining 12 mile final for runway 16 left, so I'll get you to move
Matty,
east.
you there?
Hey mate, yes, how are you?
You're a bit soft on the old income.
Velocity 511, line up runway 16
That's alright, well look, I'm assuming you've got me on Discord, but will you be able to do voice via the US, via the stream instead?
We'll check that.
Cool mate, because that's where I have
Tasman 1, vacating left.
Yep, okay, cool. So let's go and tune in, see what we've got.
Let me know if you can hear me on there. You might have an echo for a sec, Kurt.
Yeah, just give me 1 sec.
You're alright mate.
Velocity 511, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Velocity 412, runway 16 right, clear takeoff.
Takeoff 16 right, velocity 412.
Media 28, track eastbound now, report sighting a Philippines A320. They're approaching 6 mile final, runway 16 left.
Okay, and booking for traffic from media.
Philippine 211, Sydney Tower, good morning. There is helicopter traffic in your 1 o'clock, about 3 miles. They're not above 1,500, they're tracking eastbound. And we'll report sighting you shortly.
So we're just checking out the Sydney terminal information and the international arrivals and departures.
Media 28
And local time now 9:33 a.m. The Sydney ATC is still 16 left and 16 right for arrivals and departure. Showers in area. Nothing here yet.
I'll get you to also report
Let's see if we can get back to the action.
2 mile final for runway 16 right.
Maintain separation to the arriving Philippines. Looking forward to the air, and we're turning right now. Track back to Alexandria.
Alrighty. So Matty, you're still with us?
211.
No, I am mate.
Wind 190 degrees, 7 knots, runway 16
Alright, we're just seeing if we can get your stream up and running. Well, look at that.
Beautiful.
Philippine 211, that helicopter traffic.
So did you want to switch to camera audio?
I will switch to camera audio, and I should still be able to hear you via this
Perfect.
connection. And you should be able to hear me through the other one. So let me just mute the other one and let me know if you can hear me in 2 seconds.
Yep, perfect. Well, I'll tell you what, we've got your video coming in nicely. So we'll tune in with our...
Can you hear me okay?
Yeah. Can you...
Fantastic.
Just lift it up a little bit. And
How's that? Hold on.
Go again.
Hold on. How's that? How's that audio?
Yeah, good. Maybe a little bit louder if you've got
I'll
mic
just
to
yell.
mouth.
Yeah, it's close enough to my mouth that I'll probably be eating it very soon.
Oh, that's fantastic. We like that. Beautiful.
Yeah, beautiful, beautiful. As well, hello everyone. Welcome. Kurt, how are you today, mate?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm jealous of your weather.
Mate. Oh, look, it is a beautiful sunny day here in Brisbane. We'll do a quick pan around. Only a few clouds in the sky, which is crazy. I'll tell you what else is crazy.
Information goes now current
It's this car park.
190 degrees, 12 knots, and the
About
temperature 20.
2 weeks ago, this car park was empty. I think I had to do a walk. I had to actually walk today to this spot. So it's showing you how domestic travel is definitely picking back up, mate.
I was just telling our users, our members and our viewers earlier about how we've got a similar sort of vantage point. So you're in the car park there in Brisbane, and
Yes.
I'm at a car park here in Sydney.
Yes,
And,
correct. I'm at the domestic car park.
Right. And sort of your elevation, sort of how high are you?
So I'm on level 9 and you're on level 11, yes?
Yeah, correct.
Fantastic, yeah. So yeah, level 9 here. It's actually right next to where you stayed on the weekend, Kurt.
Yeah, very good. So what we need to do is just check in with our membership, check out our viewers. Let's check in the chat for today's channel and see if anyone can, or see if the audio's okay, and see if we're getting everybody can hear Matt. So we'll just double check that. So everybody tuning in, we've got 470,000 viewers, Matt, tuning into our stream today.
Jeez, nerves wracking.
Well, look, we're just competing with our friends in the UK, who
No, I heard crazy.
a crazy 5 million viewership stream overnight with the crazy weather that those guys have had. But look, we're happy for anyone that tunes into our SydSquad stream and joins us on this beautiful Saturday morning, the 19th of February. Happy to have you with us.
Right, well, I just got a message from our main man, Mad Dog, who said that audio is okay, so that is a good sign.
Oh, that's great. Great news. Thank you, Mad Dog. Always looking after us. So, Matt, you'll just have to let us know when you've got some exciting movements, and we can push you full screen. And,
Yeah, beautiful, mate.
And that'll keep the traffic going. So Cindy
Beautiful.
Quavers,
Sounds
love the
good.
split streams. Audio and stream is perfect from both, and that's from Olympia. That's fantastic. And Zamaro, Matt's audio was getting better. I've turned him up, and he's eating the microphone now. So hopefully,
Yes, I am.
hopefully the audio from Matt is good. And Matt, maybe you can just give us a pan around, just so we can see
Yeah,
camera
absolutely.
movement on screen, and I'll just double check that the stream is up and it's all good.
I'm just panning around now. We've actually got a 717 pushing back.
Super.
And I've got a Qantas taxiing somewhere. Oh, there it is.
Yep.
Qantas
Fantastic.
737. Now, unfortunately, I am on the sun is not great on this side, but obviously on the other runway, on our 19 right, we'll have the sun in favour of us. Yeah, we've actually had a special movement overnight again, Kurt. We've had a Silkways Air, I think it is, 747-8 freighter arrive overnight. So the rumours are that will depart today. I'll have to check, but I'm believing it will depart in the next hour or so. So that would be great
Fantastic.
to see.
Oh, that's a really special one. 7-4 for you guys up there in Brizzy.
It is, yes.
So we're just watching a Qantas 737 departing the runway here at 16 right. Yeah, it's funny, we were talking to the viewers earlier about, you know the position that I'm in here on the western side of the airport.
Yes.
And we've got, we're also backlit. And I'll just tune out. We've got a United Airlines 777-3 just coming in now, short finals in front of the Sydney backdrop. Tell you what, if you've got those butter emojis, send those up in the chat. That was swish.
Brad Buckland, hello mate. Yeah, I can see the chat. I'm just watching on my phone.
That United Airlines 2814 has come in from San Francisco, and looks to be a freight-only operation, that one.
It's all right. So Kurt, what I've got on screen at the moment is a Qantas Link 717, and she will be departing to Hobart, which is a very long flight for a 717, in my opinion.
Especially for Brizzy.
Yeah, from Brisbane. That is a close to probably a 2.5 to 3 hour flight.
Yeah, so we're both shooting from backlit locations at the moment. We're desperately waiting for another couple of hours to see if this cloud cover is going to lift up. I don't think it will. It should brighten up a little bit. And I was talking to Tim briefly, and he mentions that we may have the Brunei departing around 12 p.m. local time. So what's that? That's 11 a.m. your time, right?
11. Yep, correct.
And so if you're
So
checking
what is
out
the
on
time
screen,
there now?
yeah, you got 8:41, right?
Yeah, and you're
8:42.
nearly quarter to 10. Right, beautiful.
Yeah, so if you're tuning in and you're looking at the split screen, we've got the times of our respective location. If you're savvy, you might have noticed that there's an hour's difference between Matt and myself, and that's purely because the northern state, Queensland, doesn't participate in the daylight savings. What's your thoughts on that, Matt?
Look, bring back daylight savings. I was a New South Wales resident for a long time, and I'm definitely a supporter of it. But apparently it fades the curtains here in Queensland, the extra hour of sunlight.
Fades the curtain.
That's apparently it.
Oh gosh, love it.
All right, and there we go. The Qantas Link 717 off to Hobart as she goes wheels up. Now, Kurt, I've also got another little special here for Brisbane, and that is a Boeing 737-700 series with Virgin Australia. For those who are regulars here, you'll know that Virgin Australia only have 2 in their fleet, and we're lucky enough to see both of them here in Brisbane at the moment.
So 737-300s.
700s?
Sorry. Is it VBY's one, or what are the?
That one, VBY and VBZ. So the one on screen at the moment is VBZ, and she's off to Townsville, which is north of us, in about an hour and a half flight north of where we are here in Brisbane today.
Fantastic.
So Kurt, I think this is a world first. 2 feeds from 2 different airports on one stream.
Well, there you go. We're
I don't
getting
know
creative.
if I've seen it elsewhere. We are. We're taking advantage of our national different locations. So VBZ will be departing here on runway 19 right. So we'll have the sun in our favour for her departure.
Super.
How's it looking down there for you, Kurt?
A little bit of chop on the video, but it's mostly okay. And that's probably just due to your data, is it? Where you are there at
yeah, look, I'll move it around. I'll move it around.
The audio's
see
good.
How we go.
The audio's good, and
great.
I'm watching your 737 now, and
and is she moving okay?
It's pretty cool. We've got a Qantas 737 on the left, which is holding short there at Bravo 1 for 16 right, and then we've got a Virgin Velocity on MatCam on the right. So that's pretty cool. And doing around the grounds shortly, again at Sydney Airport, and just catch up on some of the heavies that are inbound. And we've also
Fantastic.
got a Qantas 1330 coming in from Brisbane, I think.
Well, that's the exciting thing.
It's overflying. It's overflying.
That's the exciting thing, is that very soon we will watch a Sydney departure or a Brisbane departure, and we should be able to capture it at some stage today in our stream.
We'll have to keep an eye on the destinations for our departures.
Yes, I'll have a look in a minute.
This particular one that I've got now is Sydney to Alice Springs, which is a Qantas 737. 738, it's just lined up there on 16 right. Yeah, so that'll be nice. We'll get a departure out of Brizzy or Sid, and then a landing on the stream, from stream to stream. Now what'll be interesting is I'll have to keep an eye on our 16 left, because that's typically our departures and
your
arrivals.
northern arrivals.
Yeah, and that's okay, because we'll see an arrival come in over the city, so that shouldn't be too hard to pick up. So your velocities is heading to the runway?
She is, yeah. It's just taxiing to the end of the runway here on 19 right. 19 right only recently opened back in 2020. So it's only just recently come into operation, and it's starting to get a lot more work than what it was prior to its very sad opening during the pandemic.
Yeah, not the fanfare we were hoping for.
No, that's it. Look, I shouldn't say sad opening, because it was a great opening, but it's just unfortunate that they didn't get to use it for its worth straight away.
Qantas 73 now rolling 16 right.
The runway 16 right ILS is not available. Do not use. Force indications are possible. There is flight testing in progress.
So just a reminder to our viewers today that the air traffic control that you'll continue to hear in the background will be from Sydney Airport only. And that's just not to overload the stream and to confuse everyone's ears.
Yeah, that's it. We wanted to focus on one, and that was Sydney, and then that's it. We might get Brisbane one other day.
Yeah, and that's okay. As we see here, we've got a Philippine Airlines 211 is coming in from Manila, and that's came in on the far runway there, which is interesting. Nice winglets. So
what
Matt, the drive
aircraft is that? It A321.
Yep, A321 Neo.
Yep, beautiful. The drive from Brisbane, yeah, look, mate, it was good today. It was only took me an hour.
Yep.
Yeah, it took me an hour, no traffic, being a weekend. The cost of fuel up here is ridiculous. I don't know what it's like. I don't know what it's like for you, but yeah, the cost of fuel was $2.13 a litre here for us at the moment.
It's definitely lovely to hear your voice, and it's great to have you on stream and to be sharing this moment with you, mate. So it's great.
Oh, mate, absolutely. It's exciting for us. All right, Kurt, I've got VBZ now departing on runway 19 right, VA 367 to Townsville.
Beautiful. you can definitely tell the 700s from the 800s, right? They're definitely shorter.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. The 700 is actually my favorite variant. I love the 800s are nice, but there's just something special about the 700s. I think it might have been because when I started doing plane spotting, I flew on the 700 a lot, and it brings back some good memories. Also, we've got a Rex Saab 340 taxiing to the same runway, 19 right, and she should be off to, I think she's off to Roma. Let me just check. Yeah, she's off to Roma today, which is a more inland town or little regional town in Queensland here.
Regional town.
So interestingly, sorry, Kurt.
No.
Let me know if you would need. No.
No.
Interesting. Rex just got the contract, so to do these regional flights over Qantas Link.
Did you just amplify your audio?
Say that again.
Did you just amplify your audio?
I muted for a second.
All good.
I had a drink of water.
I don't know if that's allowed.
Oh, you're making me
sure,
thirsty,
mate.
Kurt. You're making me thirsty.
Yeah, well, we've got to time our drinks breaks. Come on, mate.
Oh, that's true. Geez, sorry, mate. And also, I've got the other 737-700 now taxiing as well. She's going to Rockhampton.
Yeah, that's two of them, or both of them, in the same, at the same moment or during the same day. How good is that?
It's very special. And this one is VBY. So VBY plays a very
VBY.
special part in my life.
Yeah, very good.
Oh, now she's going off the other runway, which is.
Well, look, I'll just take this opportunity to welcome everybody today to SydSquad, to the live stream, combined live stream today of Sydney Airport and Brisbane Airport. And as I mentioned earlier when we kicked off, my name's Kurt, and I'll be bringing you all the action this morning, just until a little bit after lunchtime today from Sydney Airport, and just gladly joined by co-host Matt from the Gold Coast, who's driven
Hello,
his way
everyone.
up to Brisbane this morning, and he's going to be on Matt Cam, bringing you all the action from Brisbane. And look,
that's it.
Yeah, maybe it is a world first, but look, the idea is that we just get together, we can hang out and chat, and bring the viewers a little bit of love from both airports. And I think it's especially nice at a time where it's not overly busy for either airport, and so it's kind of nice to share the love.
Sorry, Kurt, I've got a retro-themed Qantas 737 landing here on 19 left.
So that might be one of the first that we sent your way.
Right, I think this is the, it's not, I don't think it's James Clipper, it's the more retro one, 707. Oh, yeah.
So we had that go out this morning.
There she's arrival.
Yep, there you go.
Well, there she is.
From one stream to another. In fact, we had a shot where that was in frame with the other Qantas retro route. So we had both this morning here at Sydney Airport.
Both retros?
Correct.
There you go. So there you go, guys. That hour ago when you watched that plane take off, here she is, safe and sound here in Brisbane, Queensland, Australia.
So if you're new to the channel today, you're just tuning in, you've caught up with Kurt and Matt from SydSquad. We've also got Tim, who was streaming on the channel yesterday from the same location on left of your screen, which is the Sydney Cam. Was lucky to bring you a couple of fantastic arrivals yesterday. We had a Royal Brunei 762 in, and also the Qatari 777-300 retro livery, and we're fingers crossed, we're praying for a departure of the Royal Brunei 762 from Sydney later on today around 12 p.m. lunchtime.
And
so
we're praying for 747 departure here today as well, which is very
Yeah.
rare for Brisbane.
And what time do you think that one's going to leave, Matt?
Well, look, the rumours were 9 o'clock my time, but nothing has been confirmed yet by my contacts.
sources?
I will continue my sources. I will continue to check what we've got.
Fantastic. And look, for all of those playing along in the chat, just drop us a quick chat and let us know if you can see the stream, if it's all running okay and the sound's up and running, and what you think of our combined format today. It's a bit of a test run for us, but just something that Matt and I, had an idea we always wanted to do. It was Matt's idea. Let's not take away the fame from him.
No, mate. It's a team effort.
It is, but it's a great way to. It's community, right? We get to chat and hang out and plane spot at the same time, and we're in different cities. How good is that?
That's it. I know, mate.
So I'd love to hear back from those playing in the chat and let us know if this is something that you like. We won't do it for every stream, but we'll make it special streams. And we'll obviously be sure to still bring you the unique Sydney Airport streams, also Gold Coast streams from time to time, and Brisbane only streams from time to time. That's it.
Now, Kurt, I just want to say that my connection may not be as good as what yours looks, just purely because we are streaming from one computer to another. So, guys, if it is a bit laggy or anything like that on mine, I think we should be okay. But you will see a bit of different quality between Kurt's and mine.
We've got some pretty understanding viewers, and
yes.
Look, if anyone is familiar with any live streaming from remote locations, people will understand by default that connection issues are just part and parcel of the challenge. But yeah, look, no, this is great. So far, so good, mate.
Sorry, mate, I've had two departures at once. I got one on 19 right, now I got one on 19 left. So I've just done a quick pan around to get its departure as well.
Waiting for our Jetstar departure, so we'll tune in full screen to Matt. We've got our Velocity 73 now departing. Where's he going?
Great question. I'll have a look in a second.
I've caught him out.
Hopefully to Brisbane.
I've caught him out. How good's that? That'll be the challenge of the day. I'll tell you, Matt.
Now I've got the Rex.
That's Velocity 1210, I think. So you're looking at 19 lefts, right?
That is now 19 left with the Rex.
Yeah. So that Velocity 1210 was off to Canberra. Oh.
Yeah, okay.
So can you see both runways from where you are?
Yep.
Aha. So that Rex is the Roma.
That's 19 left. That's the Roma one.
Yeah, I got you. So you can pan around and get both runways.
Yep. I'm actually closer to 19 right.
Okay. Yeah, I understand,
sorry,
which is the new one. And that's your Jetstar
no,
flight,
I'm closer to 19 right, which is the old one.
Good morning, report when you're ready.
I'm going to guess 19 right is the new one.
Oh, no, sorry. 19 left. I'm getting myself confused.
Jeez. Come on, Matty.
Jeez, come on. What's going on, Matt?
That's okay, Matt. I've got your back. I've got your back.
I know. Now we've got a 737-300 Nauru Airlines. This is a freighter, and she should be taking off here on 19 left. See, I got it right this time.
You're a good man. That's okay. We're going to keep each other honest.
That's it. Keep each other on our toes. That's what we do.
Yeah. We're Jetstar A320 now from Sydney to Melbourne.
Sure I understand.
Lining up on 16 right, while Matt sorts out his issues with Siri.
Leave me alone, Siri.
All right, here we go.
And then after this, I might head over to the chat and see the guys over there and see what's going on. Now, I've also got a Air New Guinea 767 arriving soon, Kurt, from Papua New Guinea.
Well, you keep me informed because that's a special movement there. We don't want to miss that one.
She's a beautiful aircraft. Kurt, we've had Olympia join in economy promo today. Welcome,
Yep.
Olympia. Thank you for your support to our stream. Auntie has asked what airline. That is Nauru Airlines.
Andre Gear. Hi guys, everything is fine from South Africa. So that means the visuals and the audio is great. Also from Mick McCarthy. G'day Matt. This is awesome having two
Hello.
streams. Well, there you go.
Mick McCarthy, is he there?
Mick McCarthy is,
Oh,
yeah.
beautiful. Mick McCarthy works here at Brisbane Airport in a very special job. I won't say unless he lets me, but he plays a very crucial role in making sure that this airport works. And I saw that Mickey FC is on there as well. So hello, Mickey FC.
Yeah, fan favourite Mickey FC. We love Mickey. Thanks for tuning in, mate. It's great to have your support of the channel as always. And we're hoping you're enjoying the stream. Mad Dog Tim Timothy.
Mad Dog.
Mad Dog, he's in the house. Moderator Tim, and look, we take this opportunity to thank all moderators tuning in today and helping the SydSquad channel stay alive.
All right, Kurt, good news. We've got the Nauru actually departing on 19 right. So we'll get her in some good sunlight.
So give me a call when Nauru is lined up and rolling, and we'll go
do,
full
mate.
screen on Nauru.
Sounds
Just
great.
here in Sydney, we're just checking out a Jetstar A320 who's hanging out at the holding point there at Foxtrot. Just disappeared off flight radar, so we'll get a location for that one shortly. But yeah, the weather is contrasting to that of Sydney yesterday, and definitely up there in Brisbane today. It's the Sunshine State for a reason, and she's looking good from where you are, Matt, that's for sure.
It is beautiful, mate. It is a beautiful day. Today's our last day of sunshine. The rest of the week will be rain, unfortunately. And there is a predicted storm this afternoon, so you never know. We may even see that live here at SydSquad this afternoon, depending on what time it comes through.
The entire East Coast is predicted, so unfortunately we're going to suffer a little bit of that too, the back end of this week. And maybe Tim can stream in the rain again.
Maybe.
I mean, he missed it yesterday.
Now, Just Cause has said there is a Dreamliner on short final. Let me have a look. Yes, there is. VKL from
No
Melbourne.
horns for you, mate. You're not getting in trouble
Oh,
there.
you know it, mate. You know it. Oh, sorry, I've kicked the camera. Definitely not getting in trouble.
So how long until your Nauru's ready?
She's still taxiing. I reckon we've probably got a minute. And I'll focus on the first heavy of the day for me as well, which is the Jetstar 787.
Fantastic.
Now that retro, just letting you know, that retro Qantas is still sitting waiting to be parked at a gate.
Yeah, right.
A320 Jetstar.
The China Eastern coming in. That's going to be an A330 200. I'll be here in about 10 minutes, and that'll be straight in on 16 right. So we'll bring you all the action of that one. And then behind him, we've got a DHL operated by Kalita coming in from Japan there, Nagoya. So it's going to be exciting to bring that one as well. Still a couple of heavies. And now it sounds like we're getting some ATC from Brisbane too.
Yeah, is it too loud? Let me know. I'll turn it down. It's just so I could hear what's going on. Is it all right, Kurt?
I'll check in a minute.
All right, so this is my options, Kurt. 787 or Nauru?
I'll put it to the chat. Right, so everyone in the chat, what do you want to see from Matt? 787 or Nauru? The choice is yours. So we see our Jetstar A320 off 16 right. She's gone.
Jetstar 747, thanks for your patience. Appreciated. Contact departures. Bye-bye.
All right, good one.
Kurt, I've gone for the 78 purely because we saw the Nauru taxiing, and this is our first heavy arrival for the day.
First heavy arrival for the day. Let's tune in on Matt. Here we go.
Qantas 433, City Target A, runway 16 right, cleared for takeoff.
An overwhelming response of the 787. We've got Paul Newman, Angus, Cobra Olympia, Chris Saddle, Just Cause, Phil Plummer, all barracking for the 787.
They're all going for the 78.
Yeah, you've taken the right one. Paul Newman. Hello, Kurt and Matt. G'day, Paul.
Hello, Paul. Welcome, mate.
Tyler Johnson. Hello, Kurt and Matt. How you guys doing? Mate, we are going well. So we're just tuning into this 787 Jetstar. Oh no.
What's happened?
We just had a little bit of lag right on the touchdown, and we were just checking to see the butter, and but she's caught up now as it rolls through. But
It's unfortunate.
Oh look, these are the challenges, but it's just great to see sunny pictures from Brisbane, and it's just, I don't know, bringing in a little bit of sunshine into the Sydney stream today, mate. So
that's it, mate.
It's just
a bit more sunshine than listening to us.
Coldest Wolf Gaming. G'day everyone, or g'day Coldest Wolf Gaming.
Hello, mate. Welcome. Now, I'm not sure where she's going to park, mate, because she's come from Melbourne, so she may even park close to where we're going to be, where I'm going to be.
Yeah, fantastic.
But she's rolling through quite far.
433, thanks for that, mate.
Mate, Coldest Wolf Gaming, mate, we're doing well. Yeah, look, we're just hanging out. So, look, if you're just tuning in, my name's Kurt, and
I'm Matt,
and we've got Matt hanging out up there in Brisbane. And if you're just checking out the live stream right now, on the left we've got Sydney Airport. It's a gloomy, overcast, grey day here in Sydney, which is a huge shame. But then we've got the lovely sunny skies there in Brisbane from where Matt is. So we're happy to have Matt tuning in and sharing us all the action. And if you're savvy, you're checking out the stream, we've got an hour's difference between Sydney and Brisbane. And what's your weather like there? We've got 20 degrees at the moment. You've got a balmy 27.
Oh, mate, it's definitely more than 27 here, I can tell you that.
Yeah, I was going to ask about the humidity levels, right? So
yeah, we're probably looking at a good 30 degrees at the moment.
Currently 30 degrees, and at that time of the day, gee, she's going to be a stinker up there.
She's going to be a stinker. And you can see in the top right, we've also got a freight ship going out, or a cargo ship going out. We'll come back to that in a minute. I've got a 717 departing here on 19 left. Location, don't know. I'll find out though.
You're doing that all by yourself. You're catching yourself out. You don't need me.
No, I preempted what you were going to ask me. Oh.
So we're just keeping tabs on what's coming in for Sydney Airport, and we got a China Eastern Airlines A330-200 just coming through about 4,000 feet on descent into Sydney, and should be for 16 right. And then shortly behind that, we'll have the Kalita. About another 10 minutes behind that, which is the 777 freighter in DHL colours. So we've got 2 inbound. And a huge thanks to everybody who's tuning in today. If you haven't already, give the stream a like. It'd be great to crack the 500 likes. We're not far away. And if it's the first time joining, don't forget to hit subscribe and also hit the bell button. It'll give you all the notifications about when SydSquad's going live, whether that's at Sydney, whether that's at the Gold Coast with Matty, or at Brisbane alone in Matty as well. And also we do some flight sim streams twice a week on a Tuesday and a Friday. So if you're inclined that way, you can join us on a Tuesday and a Friday as well. So there's always something going on with the SydSquad, bringing you all the aviation action here from the East Coast. Local time in Sydney now is 10:11 and 9:11 up there in Brisbane. What's going on?
So that Qantas finally, that retro Qantas we saw is finally going to a gate. Sat there for 17 minutes.
It took to find a gate.
Yeah, yep.
Wow.
Now I've got a, looks like a Jetstar A320 landing. Which I do, and this is from Sydney as well. I've lost it. There we go.
All eyes on your stream, Matt.
Oh,
there we go.
Pressure's on. So for anyone that's international and unaware, so Jetstar is the budget airline of Qantas Australia. So they operate A320, A321s, and then your 787.
Just got a Qantas 737-800 coming in now on 16 right. We've got that China Eastern Airlines, which is the A330-200, just setting up for an arrival now 16 right. So make sure we bring you all the action of that one. Stay tuned. And just on screen at the moment, we've got Velocity A380, which is milk run, Sydney to Melbourne, just holding short for departure. I'm going to guess it could get away before the China Eastern, but China Eastern just not out of the cloud yet, but just coming through now. And I think it'll be the first one to come. So we'll bring you that one. Looks like the Looks like the China Eastern is set up for 16 left. So there you go. It's quite a high position in the sky, which had me trying to work out. It definitely didn't look like for 16 right, but that's okay.
Kurt, I've got the Air New Guinea 76 landing right now.
All right, well, keep it on stream. We'll have the dual arrivals. We'll have Air New Guinea from Brizzy, well, in Brisbane, and then the China Eastern in Sydney.
This is a 767 from Port Moresby. She's a 30-year-old aircraft, so she is 1 year younger than me. And 5 years older than you, Kurt.
I don't know what you're talking about.
No,
I think
you're a young chicken, mate. That's what I'm saying.
I'm younger than that.
So we'll be fortunate enough to see her land and also depart. There she is, touchdown here at Brisbane Airport from Port Moresby. So nice to see a 767 still, Kurt.
Yes. We had the Qantas Freight EFR coming in from Darwin, nice 76 for us today. And look, fingers crossed, we'll get the Royal Brunei departure around 12 o'clock out of Sydney.
Very true, I forgot about that.
The 762. That's a long way out there to 16 left.
As well. Now I've got a Qantas 737 departing here on 190 right. And she is off to Cairns.
Fantastic. Big shout out to Betty Boop the Snoot. Good afternoon from Vancouver in Canada.
Oh.
We've got a $10 super chat.
Oh, thank you, Phil.
There you go,
You're a
mate.
legend, mate. Thank you for your support to our channel and welcome.
Thanks for tuning in, Betty Boop the Snoot. Now there's another name behind that. Do you know it?
Yeah, so Boot the Snoot is something from Kevin's stream.
Right.
And Betty, or Bet, is the resident hawk that lives at LAX.
Yes, did see the Hawk recently.
Yes, she was there yesterday.
Copy that.
She's a beautiful bird.
Yeah.
All right, now I've got the 737 Qantas departing to Cairns.
And we had Coldest Wolf Gaming saying, Matt, the Jetstar 787 went to the international terminal. Taurine Lee, there is daylight savings in New South Wales, but not in Queensland. You are correct, Torian. Here we go, Warren Post. Morning, guys. Great stream today. Singapore 7296 747 freighter about 10 minutes out. And I'm going to guess...
Kurt, I just want to say this Virgin that is currently about to land here at Brisbane is from Sydney.
There you go. We've got some calibration exercises going down 16 right. Gee, that's speeding up fast. Love that.
Now, I just wanted to focus on another aircraft because not many people would have send these over time, but this is an Alliance Airlines Fokker. I'm not swearing at you, Kurt. Fokker 100 in a special livery, and she is off to Newcastle. So it's not an aircraft you guys will see there in Sydney very often. It's more of a Brisbane-based aircraft.
Jealous
I've
of
got
your
the race
sunshine,
on.
Matt.
How are you? So this Alliance is now heading off to Newcastle, departing here on runway 19er. Hope you guys can see that okay.
Yeah, she's coming in a little bit laggy, but that's okay. When we split screen, it's the quality obviously improves a little bit, but that's okay.
Okay.
We'll just
We'll get there.
share the love. As, here in Sydney, we've got Vietnam Airlines 787 coming out to play now, and we'll catch that one taxiing down Alpha, and that's Vietnam 772 off to Ho Chi Minh City today. So that's exciting for our viewers tuning in, capturing.
Sorry,
all the
I just
local
need to
action.
mute myself.
That's okay. We're going to switch over to Sydney Stream and check out Vietnam Airlines. So thanks again to everybody tuning into SydSquad this morning, capturing all the live action from Sydney Airport and also from Brisbane. And my name's Kurt and I'm here in Sydney, and we've got Matt from Gold Coast who's up there in Brisbane today. And we're part of the SydSquad team. And we've also got Tim. And if you were tuning into the SydSquad yesterday, we had Tim streaming on the channel and bringing you all the action. And he got lucky with some sunny weather, which is rare for Tim, who's normally streaming in the rain, with a couple of awesome arrivals to boot as well, with the Royal Brunei 762 inbound about 6:30 p.m. local, and then shortly after that we had the Qatari 777-300, which was the retro livery. And we're all praying here at Sydney today that we get to see the Royal Brunei 762 depart. Latest news in is that the departure time is 12 p.m. local, so that's just over an hour and a half from now. SydSquad will still be live streaming at that time, so we'll bring you all the action, and we'll see if we can get an update on that Royal Brunei departure for you. That'll be a lovely 762. Shame about the weather here today in Sydney. It's a gloomy, overcast day, but you can't have everything. I'll tell you what, if anyone was tuning into the UK streams last night, you would have seen some crazy landings, arrivals and go-arounds over there at London Heathrow with the latest storm that they're copping. I'll tell you what, that was some fantastic action last night, and we definitely don't have those winds here, thankfully. But what a blast to see some crazy aviation action through the storms yesterday in the UK. And we've got a few people tuning in from the UK at the moment. Or we had. If you're from the UK, give us a shout out in the chat. We love to know actually wherever you're tuning in from, around Australia, around the world. We're super glad to have your company, and thanks so much for tuning in and checking out SydSquad's live plane spotting stream today. And we're trying something new. We've got Kurt tuning in from Sydney Airport, and we've also got Matt from Brisbane, who's just taking a short break while we bring you all the action here of this Vietnam Airlines 787-900 now. He's on Alpha 1.
7 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Let's land on 16 right, 4729.
Now this Vietnam Airlines will not go out before our Singapore 7296, which is a freighter we've received a tipped off earlier in the chat, and that's fantastic that all you guys are keeping us on the pulse. Plane spotting is never quiet. 747 freighter coming in. Singapore Airlines, runway 16 right. Enjoy this one.
Vietnam 772, runway 16 right, line up. Layout runway 16 right, Vietnam 772.
Hey Kurt,
Number 7296, no problem, expedite, vacate, Lima, ground, 126.5, bye-bye.
Lima 126.96.
And say again, Matt, we had ATC drowning you out.
Oh, that's cool. Can you hear me on the stream again? I'm not too sure. I've had to click back onto SydSquad.
I can hear you. Is that coming in from your camera?
Approach.
Yeah, that's coming from one. I'm just coming.
And that's okay. We've got Vietnam Airlines now
Have you got a bay number this morning?
departing out of 16 right at Sydney.
The third expect to vacate to the left.
Okay, to the left.
Right, vacate. Vietnam 772, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 16 right.
Connie 860, after landing, vacate left, wind is 2103, 7 knots, runway 16 right, then clear to land.
Line 16 right.
Alright, I don't know if you can hear me. I was having some issues with my audio. Anyway, Kurt, I just want to give an update. So it's looking like that Royal Brunei will be departing you guys in about 30 to 40 minutes.
30, 40 minutes. Okay, that's great. Yeah, the audio your end has definitely changed. It's a little bit of an echo as well, so we'll check in and see if we can fix that up shortly.
Yeah, cool. I will see if the echo's on stream as well. I don't know. I was having some issues.
Vietnam 772, contact departure.
Shortly landing 16 right, coming in from Japan, Nagoya, we got the DHL, which is the Kalita 860. Just coming into screen now. So this is landing 16 right.
Can you just, Kurt, can you just check to see if, can I go live to me for a second?
Yep.
I've just got a special livery Qantas 73 arriving.
Connie 860, to vacate Bravo 10.
So give me 2 secs.
Then turn on to Bravo, ground 121.
Or just split screen it, it's fine.
Bravo 10, 117.
You got me now, Matt?
Yep, can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Gotcha.
Cool.
I may stop my stream for a second. I don't know where my audio issue is happening because
I don't think you're picking up my lapel audio.
Yeah, and that's okay. We've got a definite echo there, so I'll let you sort that out. and then.
All right, well, hold on. Let me know. If, just 2 seconds. Let me know if I'm echoing. Now, test 1, 2. Can you hear me?
Yeah, and that's perfect audio.
Okay, great. All right, I don't know what happened then. Just typical gremlin in the system. So Tim said that we are 2 away from 13,000 subs.
Two. So if I subscribe and you subscribe, that means we make 13,000 subscribers. Is that right? I think Matt's gone AWOL again.
Scale 3 is Delta, Roger, report, Mr. Punch.
All right, well, we'll fix that up. And
So Tim said, all right, hello, can you hear me?
okay, now I've got you.
All right, I don't know what happened then.
I think I've worked it out.
All right, your end or my end?
That was potentially mine. So my joke on stream was, if I subscribe and you subscribe, then to me that makes 13,000. Is that right?
13,000, correct. That's right.
I think we're going to have to do that.
But if there's anyone that's watching the stream that hasn't subscribed, that will put us over 13,000.
Well, that would be nice.
All right, there's our second special livery Qantas for today.
So we're just catching close-up scenes of the Singapore 747 cargo. And then we'll head over to the action in Brisbane as well.
Are you full screen on yours at the moment?
At the moment, and now we're split again.
She is hot here today.
Beautiful Queen, Singapore Airlines cargo. Happy days. Welcome to Sydney.
Nuclear Engineer has just dropped us a $1.99 tip. Thank you, mate. 2 airport plane spotting rocks. Well done. Well, thank you, mate. It's nice to get some feedback, isn't it, Kurt? To know that what
Absolutely.
we're doing is enjoyable. So thank you.
Oh, look,
Nuclear Engineer.
we always encourage those viewing the stream to get active in the chat, and we'll try and catch up on the chat as best we can. 2 hands is makes life a lot easier. 4 hands.
Absolutely.
And no, it's great when we can interact with our friends through the chat, and appreciate all the contributions and the support of the channel always. And yeah, look, happy to bring you all the action from Sydney and Brisbane at the same time. And it was just something special that Matt and I wanted to try out.
Yeah, Oscar 3, contact director 126.841.
Now I've got a Qantas 23, which is a Boeing 787 coming out to play. Correction, an A330-300. Might help if I looked at my own video screen. Eyeballs Mark 1 and 2 would fix that one up for me. Off to Bangkok this morning. Just going to head down Alpha now to the Alpha 6 holding point for runway 16 right.
Qantas 23, Aviation.
And can confirm A330-300.
Qantas 23, runway 16 right, cleared for takeoff.
Alright, they're getting an early takeoff clearance here on Alpha. So we're just full screening this one, which is the A330-300. And I'll stand corrected again on this one. He's going to taxiway Foxtrot. So for intersection departure, which is not too far away from the Alpha 1, off to Bangkok today.
That was close, Kurt. My my Wi-Fi adapter was not charging and it was on red, so we nearly lost me.
I'm glad we've still got you.
Oh, mate, I'm glad to be here. All right, looks like I've got another arrival. Obviously I do. I'm just trying to work out what it is. It's another 717 from Canberra, landing here on 19 right. Sorry, 19 left. Done it again, Kurt.
That's okay. You'll catch yourself out.
And now I've got two departures happening at the same time on either runway. They're both Qantas 737, so I might actually do the one that has better lights.
Qantas 23, current departures, please. Qantas 23, good day. Pleasure 123, winds 170 degrees, 14 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land. 16 right, clear to land, balloon, Jetstar, 12.
Then shortly we're going to have an arrival onto 16 right at Sydney, which is Malaysian 123. It's an A330-300 coming in from Kuala Lumpur. So we'll make sure we bring you all the action of that. Currently coming through 1,000 feet. So it should be here in about 1 minute. And that's Malaysian 123, A330-300 from Kuala Lumpur.
Are we split screen, Kurt?
We are on your screen.
Oh.
It's okay, mate. Sharing the love. Sharing the love.
No, that's all right. I was just making sure I wasn't panning and everyone was mixing out.
No, mate. I'll catch you out all day.
You're a good man.
That's okay. We'll go split frames for a sec, and then we'll tune in on Malaysian Airlines 123. We don't want to miss that arrival coming down here 16.
Sounds good
right.
to me, buddy. So Kurt, I just want to say hello to everyone that's just recently joined. Welcome to SydSquad. My name is Matt. I am the Brisbane streamer for today, bringing you all the live action from our beautiful sunny day here. And I just want to say welcome. I'm hoping you're enjoying something that we haven't done before. And then we've got Kurt over in Sydney. That's your cue, Kurt.
Yep. I'm tuning into the touchdown of Malaysian A330-300.
Sorry, mate. I didn't. Should have told me
Okay.
to keep my mouth shut.
And I just noticed that you went really quiet when you were doing that awesome plug because you moved away from the camera.
So So interesting. So the camera's not picking up my my lapel. Is that right?
Give it a love tap.
Let's give me a second.
Vacate Alpha 4, contact ground 126.845, connect.
All right, how does that sound now?
No different.
No different. So if I walk away, how does this sound now?
Yep, good.
Good? Still can hear me?
Yep.
Okay, so it's picking up my lapel.
Okay, good. Just eat it.
All right, I just switched it around a little bit. Hopefully that sounds a bit better.
And so what we're looking at your on screen now is that's the back end of that's domestic, right?
Yeah,
and we're
so
kind
this
of
is the
looking
Qantas-
we're kind of
Qantas
looking
terminal
east.
here.
Kind of looking east there, right?
That's east,
Yep.
that's north, and then that's west.
Fantastic. Just trying to get my bearings.
And you should be able to see, maybe not. You may not be able to see it from this spot, but you should, on the other end, you should be able to see the Glasshouse Mountains somewhere, but I can't see them at the moment.
I'll tell you what, if you had my weather today, this hazy, gloomy, overcast weather, you wouldn't see anything. Surprised we've got visibility greater than 10. But Matt, I think we've hit our quota of, well, we've surpassed 500 likes so far on today's stream, so that's nice.
Wow!
And I think there's
Okay,
13
beautiful.
now subscribers to SydSquad, so you know the
Well,
boys over there at
congratulations,
SydSquad are
Kurt.
doing a great job.
Congratulations. I seem to always come along for the milestones. I was here for 9,000. I was live streaming and cracked the 10,000, and here we are at the 13,000. So I just tag along and take the credit while on stream. But I know it's definitely a joint effort from all of us. So we've got a Fokker 100 being towed over to the terminal for Alliance Airlines. What I have on screen at the moment.
So Matt had a request from Don Spencer. Matt, could you zoom your planes more to better fill the frame for better viewing? There you go.
Well, yes and no. Unfortunately,
You're a long way away
located,
where you are, right?
I'm a very long way away. That is what I have now is at full zoom. And that is purely because I am a much further distance away than what you guys are in Sydney. Especially when I'm looking at the runway on the left-hand side. Or
And Matt, are
191.
you using Sony or Canon today?
No, I'm using the Sony.
Lovely.
So I'm using my full-time 30-time zoom.
Beautiful. We've just had a lovely super chat into the stream. Hats off to a global first to airport live stream. Keep up the great work, gents. Sids, class in the glass. Keep pushing the limit. That coming in from Dat Schmo. That's a $20 tip. Dat Schmo, thank you so much for your contribution.
Thank you so much, mate. Thank you.
That's a warm, fuzzy feeling, isn't it?
It is.
Hats off to a global first. Yeah, look, I don't know. And at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter. We, you know, this is just an idea that we wanted to put together. We could stream and have a little bit of fun, and we'll try it out. There's a little bit of a data lag here and there, but it's okay. We're not missing anything, and that's the main thing. And the other main thing is about plane spotting. Is we actually just get to hang out and chat today.
Exactly.
on this beautiful Saturday morning. At least it's more beautiful in Brisbane than it is here in Sydney. I'll give you that.
We're here
Dat Schmo.
close to 369,000
yes. Viewers.
closest friends.
Yeah, absolutely. And we're happy to have every single one of them tuning into today's stream while Matt gets himself some lunch.
Yeah, so I'm having a grape.
You're having a grape, just one grape.
Yep, just one grape. I've been eating grapes, but I'm just having one right now. I'm also looking for a cable.
Contact Director 126, base small one.
Alrighty, so we're going to do a quick around the
Kurt.
grounds on stream, Matt, and I'm going to check in to see what action's going on here at Sydney Airport. Okay, so if you're just tuning in, local time now here at Sydney Airport, it's 10:46 a.m, Saturday the 19th of February. We're currently live tuned in at SydSquad, and we've got streaming in coming from Sydney Airport. My name is Kurt, and you're joining me and Matt today, my co-host, who's located up there in Brisbane, and he's driven all the way up there from Gold Coast, and we're just happy to have him joining in as well. And see if I can fix those screens there for you. We've got 2 departures, so we'll just get the arrivals updated. Just give me 2 seconds there and I'll fix that, and we'll double check what's going on with the arrivals. And we don't want to miss a beat here. And as you can see, we've now got departures on the left and arrivals on the right. And as you can see with the map, courtesy there of 16 right, we've got landing and departing runways, runway 16 left and 16 right. So that's coming in from the north, landing from the north and travelling down to the south. So if you're checking out the blue windsock on screen, you can actually see the direction of the wind. And what does it say in the ATIS there? So expect an instrument approach, then an independent visual approach when visual. Don't pass through the centre line, and that's okay. Understand that one. 16 left and right for arrivals and departures. Flight testing in progress, we've seen that. Where are our winds? Did I miss them? Maybe it's on another line that we're not picking up, but that's okay. We can get all the wind action when we tune back to our spotting streams with myself and Matt. So standing by, more to come. And Matt, we're back.
Beautiful, mate. Hello. Sorry. I've just been given some information that the stairs are still on the Silk 747.
Stairs are still on.
Yeah.
And I think you had an updated time for the departure of the Royal Brunei here at Sydney. You said about 30-40 minutes. Well, that'd be down to about 30 minutes now, right?
Yeah, mate. Well, let me see what I can find out for you from my lovely contacts.
Yeah, fantastic. A big shout out to Lady Cat, one of the prominent moderators in the group. We love all our moderators. The Kurt and Matt Show. The Kurt and Matt Show. Look out.
That sounds good, doesn't it?
Discover Tasmania 717 getting ready for departure at Sydney. I might have missed that. Where are we? Oh, there we are. Thank you so much for that shout out. Happy days. There it is. And that is a great shout out. Thank you, Avalo 7138. Got that one on screen for you now on the left of screen. T putting out the high heels, the dancing and the music for our intermission, and there'll be more of that action throughout the day, so stick around. We'll have a bit of a dance party here at the SydSquad. And it is Friday afternoon where you are, Lady Cat. You are right. Tuning in from the US of A. Agent, hello. This looks great. I hope so, Agent. It's something that Matt and I wanted to try and bring you, you know, a dual stream. And you can check out all the live action on the SydSquad from both Sydney Airport and Brisbane.
So
and Matt getting a lot of pressure there from the Lady Cat, saying, Matt, you have to be on every time now.
Me? Yeah.
Look, we all maintain full-time jobs here at the SydSquad, but
so Kurt, can you hear me okay?
I can. Yep.
Beautiful. So it's still looking at about a 10 past 11 departure your time.
10 past 11, so that's 20 minutes from now.
Yeah, that's the current status. But obviously STC.
Yep, absolutely, as always. So we're just full screen here at Sydney on the Discover Tasmania Qantas Link 717.
Kurt, question. Should I be able to stream, have the camera connected to power and have the video on at the same time?
Yes.
Okay, great. Just I don't know if it's a heat, but it's just the battery's draining a lot quicker today than what it normally does.
And the Q-Link 717 here on screen is going to head out to Coffs Harbour this morning. Good old Coffs. Nice livery there, Discover Tasmania. A couple of Jetstars there in the background as well. So my guess is that 717 is going to head all the way out to 16 left for departure, which, if you're watching, is all the way out down here. So that's the threshold there, and then goes all the way out. As you can see, there's a Velocity aircraft just there, out into the drink. It's a long way away. So yeah, look, to Matt's point about zooming in tight on aircraft, we'll do our best where we can, and I think just given the vantage point that we both have, it's maybe a little bit closer from where I am, and Matt's a little bit further away, but he's going to obviously do the best he can. So we'll make sure we'll get the action as close as possible, as best as possible all the time. Just watching the Singapore 747 now getting unloaded, and we've lost Matt. Oh no, he's back.
Can you hear me okay?
Yep.
Okay,
that's
fantastic.
okay.
Sorry, I'm just having a little issues with the camera.
All good. All good. So a little bit quiet now at the moment in Sydney, and looks the same in Brisbane. And we're just going to go around the grounds and just do a quick check just to see. But here in Sydney, we've got New Zealand 103, which is a 787-900 coming in from Auckland. He's going to be at about 700 feet, so he's short final, so we'll bring that one to you full screen in just a moment. And what else have we got coming around? Behind that, we've got a Velocity 1210, that'll be for 16 left. That's a 737, that's coming in all the way from Canberra. Won't be able to catch the Fiji 935 flying overhead, that one coming in from Fiji to Melbourne, about 36,000 feet. And we've got Cathay 101 arriving in about half an hour, and hopefully in between all of that we get our Brunei 767-200 departing as well. So imminent now is our New Zealand friends from Auckland coming in for 16 right. Here we go.
Good morning, ready? 9, good morning. Just a short delay. This is some localizer protection required for the next 3 or 4 minutes. Yeah.
Hey, Kurt.
Hey, Matt.
Mate, I'm just going to switch my camera off for a minute, but I'm going to go to Discord audio so people can still hear and we can still chat.
Sure thing.
All right, let me know if you can hear me.
Loud and clear.
Beautiful. The audio may not be as good. I just need to make some changes. Unfortunately, my camera is not playing ball for me today.
Well, we hope to have you back soon.
What happens when you drop your you break your other normal camera?
Just going to do a quick shuffle around. Go. Alrighty. So we saw the Calendar arrival come in early, and they're hanging out there on the northern apron there to the right. Let's do a quick catch up. Craig Johnson, magnificent. Thanks for the New Zealand, great work, Craig Johnson. Hey, thank you for the comment. Appreciate that. My beautiful panning work. Good evening from the UK, Christopher Johnson. Great to have you on board. Thanks for tuning in today. How's the storm going over there for you guys? We need to and then Brad Buckland, Kurt, hopefully we see the Atlas cargo depart. I'm told it's possibly Kelsey from 7-4 gear on the crew. Oh, that's pretty cool. We love a friendly face. Look, just tuning into that Atlas, it's there is zero movement going on there, so I'm not aware of its impending departure, to be honest with you. But there is not anything going on nearly remotely close to the Atlas at the moment, and that's okay. We should still be streaming for a couple of more hours yet, so stay tuned. There's more to come from SydSquad. This is live streaming from Sydney Airport and Brisbane. My name's Kurt. I'm the host of today's stream, and I've got co-host Matt with me as well in Brizzy, who's hanging out there at the moment and just sorting out a few technical issues his end, and we hope to get him back on board soon.
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you.
Fantastic. I've got a Qantas A330 taxiing for its departure to, oh mate, will you keep it down with your skyline? Departing to Auckland. So I'm just about to get her in frame now.
Yep, and we've we've got your camera view up and running as well. So we're split screen at the moment, and we're sharing the Qantas aircraft on the right, and we just had Air New Zealand here in Sydney on the left. He's going to sneak away behind the international terminal and head out to the 30s bays, or that may be the 59 bays, but that's okay. We'll catch one more glimpse just there. Beautiful. And unfortunately for our Kiwi friends, it is, well, it's not unfortunate. I love the livery. Even the white and the black is really cool. I know that there's some people in the comments that were hanging out for the All Blacks livery, but not today, and not at the moment. That's okay. We'll take whatever we get. Happy days. So any update on the SydSquad Discord channel? We'll leave that to the notification that Tim has put up in the channel, so you can go and tune into the SydSquad Discord channel and get the latest update from Tim there, which will give you all the information. And we hope to be bringing you some more information about the SydSquad Discord in the near future. So it's certainly something to stay tuned on. It's got a Velocity 737 just here at Bravo 1 holding point at Sydney, and that's tracking a Qantas A330.
Bound for Auckland.
Bound for Auckland.
I believe this is a freight-only flight.
Freight only. There we go. We've got Mad Dog Tim in the comments. Welcome. Hello to our US Midwesterners. Absolutely. Oh, there we go. Christopher Johnson. Just heard a shout out for you from the Lax live stream. Well, there you go. That's much love from our friends in the US. Thanks for giving us a hands up there, Christopher. That's awesome, mate.
Beautiful. Thank you to those guys over there. Hope they're enjoying their Friday evening stream at LAX.
Absolutely. Tyler Johnson, it says, it's a good question for you, Matt, actually, as well. Do you like the full black All Blacks New Zealand 7879 livery better?
Don't really have a comment on it, to be honest. Like, it is nice, but yeah, to be honest with you, I actually prefer the old Air New Zealand livery with the blue and all that on the tail. That's me. I prefer the old one. I mean, the new livery is nice, but I like the old. Do you remember? You know what I'm talking about?
I do.
It's like a blue tail. I don't know what it is. It just gives me good memories of the 767 in Air New Zealand colours.
Very good.
All right, so we've got this A330 departing, or about to line up and depart. I've got a Dash 8, but it's very quiet. We're in our morning lull at the moment here at 10 o'clock. So we had a lot of departures at 8 and 9, and we're back to our lull at 10 o'clock.
So if all reports go well, we're looking to tune in for our Brunei 762 departure, and we'll have to keep eyes on that one. Trey Wetley, hello from Hattiesburg, Mississippi in the US. Hello Trey, thanks for tuning in to the stream today. It's great to have your company. Adam Serena on board, welcome.
All right, Qantas is rolling, cleared for takeoff.
All right, show us what you got, Matt. Alrighty, just having a look at, it's a bit of a lull here at Sydney at the moment too. Still waiting on a couple of arrivals, some domestic arrivals coming. And we're soon going to see some of the heavies depart as well, back for the US, the ones that have come in earlier. And we've got Cathay 101, which is an A350 1000, and that's coming in from Hong Kong. Should be here in about half an hour. We've mentioned that one before, so that'll be inbound soon. And now just here at Sydney, we've got a Velocity 737 lining up, which is Velocity 1281, off to Hamilton Island. Gee, I wonder what the weather's going to be like in Hamilton Island today. Tell you what's going to be better than Sydney, that's for sure, I can guarantee you.
Right, okay, I'm going to turn my camera off again for a minute. All right, Kurt, do you just want to go back to one screen for now?
Sorry mate, can't hear you.
Can you hear me now?
Yep, vaguely.
Can you go to one screen?
Yep, I'll just... Okay, so no video coming in. Let's double check. Yeah, it's black.
Okay, great. It's going to be black until my next departure.
Cool. You just let me know when, and we'll tune back in.
Yeah, cool. I can, for some reason, I don't know what it is. I can only charge my cameras off.
And here we go now at Sydney Airport. We've got a Qantas 737 coming out, and that's Qantas 437. It's going to be on the Milk Run now to Melbourne. Also coming out to play is a Velocity 737 coming in at the Bravo 4 holding point, and this one will be off to Melbourne as well. So it's going to be a race. I'm not sure which one will go first, whether they'll put out the Velocity or the Qantas. Either way, we'll bring it to you. No problems there. Christopher Johnson, is there many passenger traffic over there, or mostly freight for international flights? At the moment, Chris, it's combination. We all of our domestic routes, so like all of our 73s and our A320s are all operational passenger flights. From an international perspective, it's half and half. We do have passenger aircraft going out, but there's a lot of freight movement still. Now, I'm not the right person to talk to in relation to the statistics in in relation to the difference between freight and passenger, but I can say is that we're getting more passenger aircraft sort of every week, but it's a slow burn. And now we've got a Velocity 738 coming on to 16 right, is going to be our departure to Melbourne.
Sydney Target, Qantas 437 ready.
Qantas 437 Sydney Target is going to be about a 4 or 5 minute delay. Just got the aircraft doing ILS calibration now, just joining about a 12-mile final.
Qantas 437 understood.
Velocity 834, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
So, Rise King, no KLM planes arriving today, Kurt. So we actually don't have KLM here in Australia, unfortunately. That is probably the one airline I would love to see in Australia, Kurt. I don't know if you feel the same, but that would be very special to see some of those beautiful KLMs arrive here.
Yeah, it's a good point. Through COVID, back in 2020, we had the KLMs come into Sydney for the first time in a long time. They brought their 777-300s on a couple of repatriation flights.
All right, Kurt.
Hello.
Should be okay with quality now, as well with the picture. I did lose a lot of signal before, but it's back to 100%, well, about 90% signal, so we should be okay.
I like the sound of that. Let me go and check.
Fingers crossed. I've still got the camera off. I'm just getting a bit of charge while I wait for this 7.3 to push back. I don't have any arrivals as of yet. If Lady Crack's there, we've got an A350 arriving soon.
You still there, Matt?
Yeah, mate. Can you hear me?
Yeah, got you good.
Yeah, beautiful. I'll switch back over to the camera in a second because I've got a bit of movement happening now. I've got a Qantas pushing back. I've got a shipping container arriving. I mean, try that again. Cargo ship.
A cargo ship? Oh, geez. We're absolutely looking forward to that. Speaking of freight, bit of movement down here.
Chrissy Girl has dropped us a super sticker of $3.99. So thank you, Chrissy Girl. Welcome. And Kurt, it looks like we've got quite a few people head over from Airline Videos. They must be finishing up there. So welcome to all our Airline Video friends. And thanks for coming along and joining Kurt and I today.
423, King 423, Sydney, number 2 to the part behind 737 from Bravo 2, and it'll be about a 4-minute delay.
Healing 423.
All right, Kurt.
I can. Sounds like a plan.
All right, let me know if you can hear me.
Yep, and audio's great.
Fantastic. All right, we're back on the camera. Sweet. Okay. So for anyone that's into ships, we've got one coming in.
X-ray, the wind is 2133,
So I know, Kurt, you're going to be very excited over this.
Oh,
but while I'm currently ship spotting,
Contact direct now,
that one that's coming in is actually a car carrier.
Aha.
So someone's brand new car is sitting on that ship. But we will move our focus away from that in a second because we have quite a few departures. We have the Retro. I've got the Retro pushing back now. And that's going to be heading back to you in Sydney, mate. So we'll see that in an hour's time.
Alrighty.
So right now I've got two Qantas 737s, one heading to Adelaide and the other one heading to Melbourne.
Let me just see what's going on here.
And a beautiful, beautiful super chat from our good friend, LA Planespotter. Hello, Rudy. Dropping us a $4.99 super chat. Thank you, Rudy. I'll read your comment out in a second. How you going, Kurt?
Just checking out a 737 departing there off 16 right. And we've got our friends from Japan Airlines now pushing back here at the International Terminal 1. So I'm going to get some close-up action of that. So for those of you just joining in, you're tuned into SydSquad Live, which is plane spotting here at Sydney Airport. And we've also got Matt tuning in from Brisbane today. So Matt traditionally from the Gold Coast. And he's tuning in from Brisbane Airport today. He's got the 737 coming in. And you know what? We've got dual 737s. One in Sydney, one in Brisbane.
The way we love it. And so we had from Rudy, hello from Los Angeles to our hosts Kurt and Matt. Thank you for these awesome views today.
And that's a huge shout out to Rudy. And thank you, Rudy, aka LA Plane Spotter. Appreciate all the love and support from, well, everyone around the world.
Absolutely.
Including some special friends there in the US. Absolutely.
And I've just
Local time now in Sydney is 11:19 a.m. And if you're tuning into the stream and you can see the split screen, and if you're savvy, you notice that it's only 10:19 a.m. in Brisbane. And if you work that out, there's an hour's time difference just due to the daylight savings. So Matt has got, well, I've got an hour on him.
You do.
But happy to be bringing you live pictures from Sydney Airport and Brisbane at the same time. Now, it's a huge shame that Sydney Airport is, well, suffering the cloudy, overcast days today. It's a bit gloomy, and that's okay. We've got Matt there in the Sunshine Coast bringing up the warmth level of the stream. I think it's about 32 degrees, did you say, out there, Matt?
Oh, I'd say about 30, Kurt, but yeah, no,
30.
She's a bit warm.
She's a bit warm. I love it.
Got another Virgin arriving.
Yeah, and we're at our Qantas 737 arriving now, 16 right, with the backdrop of Sydney behind.
And there is the retro Qantas 737 that we saw arrive earlier. She's going to be heading back to Melbourne, so in an hour's time we should see her land.
Now, let's tune into Japan Airlines, because I'm going to be interested to see if they do their traditional bow when they release the pin.
Are you going full screen?
Not at the moment. We're still split.
Okay. No, that's right. I was going to say, if you want to go full screen, feel free.
Yeah, we'll do it for our heavy movements. Absolutely. So big thanks and a big shout out to everyone tuning into today's stream, wherever you're coming in from the world. Drop us a chat and let us know. We'll try and catch up on the chat and say hello to everyone coming in. And look, if you haven't already, hit the like button. And if you're new to the channel and you'd like to support the SydSquad, feel free to subscribe and hit that notification bell button. And I'll make sure you're across all the notifications for all the future streams of SydSquad live, whether it's here at Sydney Airport with myself or Tim, or whether it's in the Gold Coast with Matt, or in Brisbane, or maybe there's a dual stream, just like today. Wherever you are, stay abreast of those notifications with the notification bell.
Go. No, you're welcome, go.
And
no, you're right, mate.
Also, tuning in to SydSquad on a Tuesday and a Friday night for our flight sim streams. Okay, all eyes now on Japan Airlines, left of screen. It's a lovely moment. I've seen better, I've got to say. They almost stitched me. There was a slight bow there, but I've seen better. All right, Matt, what do you got? Retro Roo now. We're tuning into Matt's stream live, full screen. Here we go. All the live action from Brisbane Airport. This is Retro Roo, Qantas 737 departing off there of runway 19 left, heading off to the south.
Heavy.
She's going long. Is that, and that's it? That's as far as you can get?
Now I've got this is Singapore A350 landing now.
Singapore?
Looks like the Singapore, it looks like Singapore. I can't, yep, Singapore A350 landing.
Lovely.
She should have landed on one way, on the right side, that's all right.
So we've got, just confirm that's an A350, is it there, Matty?
Correct, A350-900.
And so right of screen, we've got Singapore Airlines A350-900 coming into Brizzy, and Japan Airlines 787 heading out for a departure off runway 16 right. So he's going to head down Alpha to the Alpha 6 holding point. Short taxiway out of the international apron today. And then a departure to the south over the bay. It's a gloomy day in Sydney. It's very hazy, overcast. But we're feeling the love and the warmth from Brizzy. So thank you, Matt.
No worries, mate. Hope you're feeling it.
Alrighty, so we've got ODuck 22 coming in from San Diego, California. G'day to you, sir. Thanks for tuning in today. Yeah, Dutch Mo, no bow, that was cheap. We had a cheeky bow from the left, but yeah, it definitely wasn't the full-fledged bow that we're all used to, or we've seen in the past, right? No, I agree. Love the split screen coming in from Steve Mecho. G'day Steve, thanks for tuning into the stream today. We appreciate your comment. We've now got Japan Airlines rolling on 6 left.
So Kurt, I'm excited to see that Qantas land in Sydney in just a bit under an hour's time now. I'll have to keep an eye out for it.
Absolutely. She's a grey old gloomy day here in Sydney, that's for sure. Look at that haze. And she's not as bright as she's used to. This is Tim streaming weather. Come on. It's not for me, I'm used to the sun. Alrighty, so some action happening here at Sydney Airport now. We've got American Airlines 72 who's coming out to play. He's almost ready for departure off 16 right. So we're going to tune into that one. Excuse the fancy camera work there. So we've got American Airlines there, heading back to the US. So that's American 72. That'll be heading back to Los Angeles. And also coming out to play is Qantas 81, which is Sydney to Singapore, which is the A330-300. And that'll be departing shortly behind the American Airlines 72. So just over here to the right, here we go. And that there is Qantas 81. So American Airlines 72 first, and then Qantas 81. So 2 heavy departures out of Sydney here at 16 right. Bringing you all the live action here on SydSquad from Sydney Airport.
Kurt, I'm still here, mate. I'm just chatting to a fellow plane spotter, so I've just muted for the moment.
Good for you. Good for you.
Cool.
Pass
So
on my regards.
I'll be back soon.
Happy days. We've got you covered. Sydney Airport has you covered.
We've got Eli here, so he said hello to everyone at SydSquad as well. So he's actually doing some filming as well. So it's good to see some extra plane spotters around today, Kurt. They might be able to pick you up on the mic. Kurt, can you hear me okay?
Yes.
Beautiful, that's right. Just making sure I didn't hit the mute button by mistake. So we've got Eli here, Kurt, which is exciting.
Hello to Eli from all 680,000 viewers of the SydSquad live channel today. Let's pass on a big, huge shout out to Eli.
That's it, everyone. In the chat, say hello to Eli in the chat, guys.
So there we have it, guys. On screen now, we've got American Airlines 72. We're number 1 to go at 16 right. And then Qantas 81, which is the A330. And Qantas 81 today off to Singapore. So that'll be fun. Now, these two not departing before Cathay 101, which we've talked about on stream earlier. It's the A350 1000, the A350K. It's coming in from Hong Kong, landing on 16 right. So she's getting busy here, this end of the airport. That's a lovely photo there, if only the sun was shining. but that's okay. It's time for the arrival now of Cathay Pacific 101. And thank you to everyone tuning in today, checking out the live stream here at Sydney Airport. We appreciate all your support. Here we go.
Alrighty, Kurt, if you can hear me, I've got the special Indigenous livery 737 pushing back here at Brisbane.
Coming in loud and clear.
Fantastic. We've got 715 viewers at the moment. Well, welcome to those 715 viewers. If you haven't already, hit that sub button. We'd love to see you guys back. We actually hit 13,000 subscribers today.
Can see your Qantas 737 for a moment before we just tune into American Airlines, just lining up there on runway 16 right. So that's the Syd cam on the left and Brisbane cam on the right.
Yeah, I got a scanner. So it's just a scanner, so that yeah, you can just connect to the tower here. Yeah, I think yours is very close. So what's yours? And yeah, you got the 53, mine's a 43. So.
What are the times I can interrupt here?
American Airlines 72.
No, mate, you're right.
Boeing 787
I just
900 lined up now, runway 16 right, off to Los Angeles and rolling.
All right, Kurt, we've got the 737 now taxiing. I'm not sure where it's going. I'll find out. She's off to Townsville.
Sunny Townsville.
Yeah, off to beautiful Townsville. So we should see her depart on the right runway. Actually, I can start to see the Glasshouse Mountains now. It's starting to clear up. So still a bit crazy out there, but yeah, we've got the Glasshouse Mountains.
So we're full packed house here now. We've got Delta coming out. It's an A350, and just to the left of that, we've got 777 Cathay Pacific coming down Alpha. So we've got two more heavy departures, and now just lined up on runway 16 right is our Qantas 81 to Singapore, which is an A330-300 about to roll. And just going to be getting some caution the wake from the departing traffic. And tuning in, we've got the Mashups Club with a super chat, Matt. First class production, great commentary. I'm happy to be part of the viewer, or be a viewer part of this. It's phenomenal. The Mashups Club with the $5 super chat. Fantastic. Mate, happy to have you on board.
Quite a fitting name, the Mashups Club, because we're mashing up 2 different airports today. So it's a fitting super chat. So thank you so much. Oh yeah, and Kurt, we've now got a little Metroliner, Fairchild Metroliner taxi as well. So if anyone's into their little turboprops. And your guinea's coming? Fantastic. Kurt, can you hear me?
I can.
For the chatters, would we prefer to see an Air New Guinea 767, a Metro liner departing, or a special livery Qantas 737?
Questions. I just flicked your message, Matt.
Yeah, done.
And the one before it.
Oh.
So here in Sydney, we've got Cathay Pacific lining up now, which is the A350K. I think I just double checked that. What do we got? Sorry, 7773, and we had the A350K earlier, land earlier. So 162 is Cathay, which is Boeing 777-300, and it's definitely not before the beast. We've got Singapore A380, short finals now, runway 16 right. Here we go. So Cathay 162, 777-3, and behind that we've got the Delta 40, which is the A350 900. That's going back to Los Angeles. And first of all, now we've got Jetstar 840, which is off to Proserpine up there in Queensland. Matt, can you tell us much about Proserpine? What do you know?
Nothing. It's in Queensland. Hey,
Very
I
good.
apologise. We're
Very
having a few issues with the with my video at the moment, unfortunately.
We'll get those sorted out. Tell you what, there's a lot of aircraft in shot here on the northern end of Sydney Airport. It's a busy time.
No worries,
A320
mate.
16 right. Here we go.
Just going to get it over there. Alright, Kurt, how does my video look now, mate?
Stand by. Stand by. Just get my octopus legs out, hit some buttons, and we'll tune in. Hello, Matt. Air New Guinea. What do we got there?
Is it laggy
767.
Is it pretty good? Is it laggy?
Yeah, there's lag.
Okay
so
now?
I'm going to guess that's data related your end coming in. Unfortunately,
Yes,
which is
okay.
it's a bit of a shame because we're not dropping any frames
Is it no
here,
good?
so it's just a little bit laggy. But the picture is there, we can see it.
Can we live with it?
Oh, absolutely, yeah. You're not leaving us that quick.
No, not at all. I just
I think you might have changed the resolution of your camera in your fancy settings there somehow.
Is it is it better or is it no good?
No, it's just different.
Oh, okay. I'll have to have a look on stream in a minute. All right, we've got that Metro liner taking off. People ask for the Metro liner, people ask for the Qantas, and people ask for the 76. Guess what? They're all taking off from the same runway, so we've got it.
Got them all. You covered it all. Covered all angles. All right, we've got a Jetstar A320 now coming in for 16 right. That's obviously what's holding up the Cathay and the Delta. So just tuning into this one now. Here we go.
434, morning. Yeah, good day, everything. 773 ready. 773, target 814. 6773. Cathay 162, line up, runway 16 right.
Yeah, okay.
So we just heard from air traffic control. We've got Cathay clear to line up now. So that's at 16 right. You can see he's now on the move. Matt's got Manduri. 737 in Brizzy.
Off to Townsville.
And what we might do is we might switch to full screen. What have we done here?
Cathay 162 heavy, runway 16 right, clear to take off. Cathay 16 right, take off, Cathay 162. Link 40,000.
Hey guys, how are ya? So Kurt, the 747 is not going to be departing until later this afternoon now, unfortunately, so we may not get it on stream.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Cathay 162 going to departure, please. That's like about 162.
Slow and easy does it. Dash 8, 300, I think it might be 400, coming in now, 16 right. Nose down.
Line up from 16 right there.
Alrighty.
Available.
Brad Buckland has got a cheeky question for you, Matt, in the chat.
What was that, Kurt?
Yeah, you're right.
I said Brad Buckland's got a cheeky question for you in the chat. Alrighty folks, this is Delta A350, 16 right. Kick the tyres, light the fires. It's time to go.
Sorry, Kurt, I'll be with you in a sec.
Wind 210 degrees, 8 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land. 16 right, clear to land, ready to you on. Delta 40 on the functions, good day.
Sorry, Kurt, I'm back. We just met some fans of ours from Jetstar. They came up to say hello.
We love fans. It's great to have you back, and it's great to have some Jetstar fans. How good is that?
So yeah, no, they're actually
pass on my regards.
They work for Jetstar.
Oh, that's fantastic.
So now, what was the Brad? What did Brad say? Sorry, I'm just going back.
Hang on, I've got another question to answer as well. Let me have a look. I did just see it. Brad Buckland, heads up, there is movement at the Atlas door. Kurt, it is open. He's got a cheeky eye, the good old Brad Buckland. There we go. Yeah, so you are right, mate.
His question to me, do you know?
Oh, he asked whether you'd wipe your lens with a potato. So
oh, yes.
I didn't know.
I don't know what's going on. I'm trying to work out. You don't have me on screen at the moment, do you?
No, not at the moment. We've got we've got a bit of action still going at Sydney, but once you're sorted and you're good, just let me know.
Yeah, it's just interesting because the picture on mine is completely different to the picture that you're seeing.
Yes, input would be clarity, good clarity where you are. So, that aside, Philippine Airlines A321 I think is in front of us now, and just behind that we've got United Airlines a 777 coming out to play. So this is some more action now here on the ramp. We've got 321, which is the Philippine Airlines, who's going to be off to Manila, and that'll be Philippine Airlines 212, and then United Airlines 2815 freight only Sydney to San Francisco. Now, not only have we got these two departures now, it's getting real busy up the northern end here. We've got a Kalita, a DHL liveried. I think it's the 763, which is the Tasman 2. So it's not the Kalita, it's Tasman cargo coming out to play as well. So it's now holding it at Bravo, and so we've got plenty of action now, which is good. So the Philippine Airlines A321.
413, winds 190 degrees,
The Neo. Let's have a tune in. And then back here, just a little bit holding short, is our United Airlines 777 San Francisco bound. So if you're just tuning in, you're tuning into SydSquad. This is live plane spotting, streaming from Sydney Airport. My name is Kurt. I'm the host of the stream today, and we've also got co-host Matt, and he's currently, well, he's from Gold Coast, but he's currently tuned in at Brisbane, and we've got a live camera stream from him as well.
I confirm you want to go to Cogra, is that correct? Apollo 24, roger, you cleared to Cogra, not above 1,000.
I don't know, let's know. Maddie's camera is offline, but we'll tune back in when that comes available. In the meantime, I should say, we've got plenty of action here at Sydney Airport. We've got the Tasman 2 cargo. He's over there on the right-hand side. We've got the Philippine Airlines A320 Neo hanging out, ready to go. And coming in, and just behind that, we've got United Airlines 777 heading out, freight only, back to San Francisco. So that's exciting for us as well. I can hear you. Hello, Matthew. Welcome. Sounds like a plan.
What sign heading right 210, line up runway 16 right and west. Right 210, line up runway 16 right, okay.
Now it's a battle between who's going out first here now. No, I'm talking about departures. Okay, there we go. The Dash 8, I think it's a Q300, and it's got the wind. Qantas Link Dash 8-300. I'm not sure where it's going. And then behind that we've got the a Rex going to Albury, and there's also a Jetstar off to Cairns. So it's a full picture here. There's a lot going on at the top end of the airport. Let's tune into the Dash 8. Should be up reasonably early, fingers crossed.
How long will you be at Cogra? We're not quite sure, sir. If there's a problem, we'll have to move for you. Follow 24,
oh, wow. There we go.
Sorry, 2 seconds, and then follow 24, say again.
Now established Cogra.
Follow 24, thanks.
2 Tower,
6827. 27, Sydney Tower, get a wind 180 degrees, 8 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
16 right, clear to land, 6827.
Yeah, Callan A330 900. Neo, hello sir. You did not escape my eyes.
Quebec 265, contact departure, okay.
Contact departure,
Apollo 24, no further south new permission, thanks. There are props going out right 240.
Apollo 24, thanks.
Yeah, no further south new permission, there are props that depart out and heading right 240.
Apollo 24, no further south.
It's a long way. It's a long way out there. It's 16 left. But super happy to have caught the Air Callan, and confirming that one. It's definitely the A330 900. Foxtrot Oscar November Echo Tango. So it's still a race at the northern end. See who's going first. They're all at loggerheads here. Plenty of action. Yes, Tombstone 416, like that livery. It's a favourite of mine too, the Air Callan. It's actually really nice. Frenchie, right there with you too. Nobody's going around. Who's talking about snacks? I tell you what, I'm right there with you, champ. Wait for lunch, it's almost 12 p.m. Hey, we need an update on our Royal Brunei 762. Tim, you're in the chat. What have you got for us? I think you stitched me. That was supposed to go about half an hour ago, according to the... Where's our update?
Flipping 212, line up runway 16 right, and wait. United 2815, taxi 100 Alpha 1 runway 16 right.
This is right Alpha 1, United 28.
I can hear you, loud and clear. Got plenty of action here happening at the northern end. We've got the Philippine Airlines A320 Neo now just rolling out on 16 right. And then behind that, it's either the freight-only United Airlines off to San Francisco or our Tasman 2 cargo. I'm going to guess it's either Tasman
Philippine 212, runway
or the Rex.
16 right, clear to take off.
Take off, runway 16 right.
Correct, 67, 73, heading right, 2170, line up number 16 right, wait.
Sorry, heading right, 210, white 16 right, rescue 703.
Kurt, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. So we've had a beautiful, amazing donation from our mate Roscoe over in LA. I like to call him Trouble because he's our troublemaker. He said, always enjoying the great views with you, you all share, especially of the city in the background and of course the different airlines, and I don't see around Los Angeles. Also enjoy the commentary and the chat as well. Trouble.
Coming in from Roscoe.
That's it. Now I've got a Jetstar Dreamliner taxiing as well. I'm going to pan over to him in a minute.
All right, so you are back up and running as we just tune in and check out a little bit of Matt's stream and see what's going on. He's currently on shot with a Q400 stationary on the apron.
Right, 210, clear takeoff, 16 right, Rick.
So you don't see the 787 yet?
Yes, I can. I'm just going to pan around now.
Oh, yep. So we've got our Rex departure.
Wind 19 degrees, 8 knots, runway 16 right.
Yeah, Rex was off to...
You're right, mate. You're right. Jump in.
Albury. Yeah, he's waited a while. Okay, so out of the three to depart, we've got United Airlines, left of screen, freight only back to San Francisco. We've got the Tasman 2 cargo off to Auckland, and that'll be in the, pick your colour, yellow, kind of, yeah, yellowish colour, the DHL livery. And then we've also got a Jetstar 952, it's an A320 200 there, off to Cairns. So they're all waiting to go. So it's a race to the post. And so just quickly, while we're waiting there, also we did identify that we've got some small amount of movement here at the Atlas Qantas freight, and Qantas A380 is getting a little bit of love now too. It's a little bit of service. Not expecting any movement on that during today's stream. Local time now in Sydney is 12 p.m. and we've got 11 a.m. in Brisbane.
Welcome to the afternoon shift, Kurt.
Yes, well, in about 2 minutes from now, it will be the afternoon shift. And we're just going to catch, I think it's a Jetstar A320 it is, on finals. We'll get a wide view, show the city a bit. Here for 16 right, there we go. A beautiful backdrop. It's shaky there.
Just that 92, line up from my 16 right.
Oh, that's the one going to LA. Beautiful. And also, Kurt, I've got a A330 just taxiing through. We'll get that in a minute, and that will be heading to our friends over in the beautiful Los Angeles. So we will get its departure. Pretty cool, a A330 going to LA, in my opinion. What do you reckon, Kurt? Something different?
Yeah, it's actually a long flight with the A330, but
it is.
Yeah, happy days. We're sending it from here to the US. No complaints there.
952.
All right, well, what you're viewing on the left is the A320 got the tip. It's the first out of the three to go. And, it's now going to be going 16 right.
Oh, someone is cooking bacon.
You're kidding.
No.
You can't be doing that.
I know.
I'm still waiting for staff at the Ridges to come up with some canapes and some beverages. I might be waiting a while. Wishful thinking, maybe.
You watch, I'm going to have to choose between the Jetstar 787 and the Qantas A330 departure. I reckon they're going to depart at the same time.
We catch a little bit of a closer up glimpse now of the Air Callan A330 900, just on the left of your screen there.
Yeah.
So is the Marisa service new? Like, is it a permanent?
I believe this is all cargo at the moment. Yep.
All right, Matty, we're just going to go full screen on our United Airlines departure, and then we'll flick back momentarily. This is our freight only, 777-300 off to San Francisco. And I don't want to miss this one. Here we go. And Matt, how is your 787 going?
I am now focused on the Qantas A330.
Yep. You just have to let me know when you got a departure coming up.
Yep. I'm just tracking it on my taxi at the moment.
Beautiful. There you go, folks. That's the Air Callan A330-900, and one of the next heavies off 16 right is the Tasman 2 Cargo 76 freighter off to Auckland. Here we go.
I'm going to have two heavy departures at the same time. HS Coles, welcome back, mate. All right, Kurt, I don't know if it's possible, but it might be worth switching over to Jewel when you get a second.
Absolutely. We've just seen the third of the heavies head out of Sydney, 16 right.
I think he'll go just before him. We'll see.
So, what are you showing us, Matt? What do you got?
I got the Qantas. Got the Qantas over here lining up or taxiing. And then I've got the Jetstar over here. So I've got two wide bodies. I don't know who's going to go first.
Have to put the bets in the chat. What do we got?
That's it. Who's going to go first? This is like San Fran right now.
So got you now full screen on your departures, Matt. So it's over to you.
The pressure's on. Don't do that.
It's over to you.
So this is Qantas 15, I believe, heading to LAX. Jetstar's been cleared for takeoff as well. Oh, pressure's on. You reckon the A330?
Yeah. Well, it's only made the turn. Jetstar's still getting down.
Pictures are looking good, Matt.
It's looking all right. All right, so this is Qantas 15 departing from Brisbane, heading over to our friends in LA. If we go over here quickly, there we go. There you go, Kurt. Got them both.
Mate, well done. Looked good. Looked very good. Just taking my time here to, in the lull, to have a snack.
All right, I've got another arrival coming in if you're still live on me. Hey Kurt, are you there?
I'm here, Matt. I'm just chatting to local spotters and eating some food.
Beautiful. Oh, enjoy.
So,
I'm just thinking,
mate, the pressure is all on you. You're full screen. Go for it.
All right, mate. I was just going to say, it'd be very close to that retro Qantas arriving soon in Sydney. All right, it looks like we've got a Virgin 737 arriving. And this one has the split scimitars as well, by what I can see on the camera. I could be completely wrong, but I'm going to say it does, and be proven incorrect later.
Since 2020.
What's that? Yeah. Really?
Yeah, they were there when they spent the money, like you said before.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
And they're still parked
I'm back.
there.
I'm back, Matt. I'm back.
Well, welcome back, Kurt. What was
I've
for
been
lunch?
fed. We've got a.
What'd you eat?
I had a. What do they call this? This is the Let me have a quick look. Sorry. Priority on food rather than spotting. How good's that? Oh, it's the Milo bars. Original source of fibre.
Milo bars.
Milo snack bar. Now, for our American friends, they got Milo, surely, right? Or is it Australian?
I don't think so. I think it's an Australian thing.
Yeah, right. Okay, we've got TNG Airlines now. It's an A330 300. It's coming out to place, currently taxiing down Alpha, heading to the Alpha 6 holding point for runway 16 right. Don't worry, during the break, we had Matt covering the stream with a couple of awesome departures there from Brisbane. And you didn't miss anything from Sydney, except me chomping down on some food, keeping the energy levels up here at Sydney. We've still got a couple of hours in us, I reckon, but just a huge shout out to everybody tuning into the SydSquad live stream today. This is live plane spotting here at Sydney Airport on this gloomy Saturday afternoon. Currently in Sydney, local time is 12:12 on the 19th of February. Yeah, we've got overcast conditions, but if you have a look right of screen, you've got Matty on Matt Cam tuning in from Brisbane. Now, Matt's originally from the Gold Coast. He could tell you that, but he's up there today bringing us some live action from Brisbane. And we are super glad to be able to integrate those pictures into today's stream here for SydSquad. And just trying something different. Now, you know, we won't do this all the time. We're still going to have our Sydney only live streams, whether that's from Tim or myself. And then Matty's even going to do some streams from the Gold Coast or Brisbane. So you won't miss a thing. And if you like what you see, perhaps you might consider giving today's video a thumbs up, dropping us a like. It's a free way to support the channel, or even considering subscribing to SydSquad. And then also hit the notification bell button, which will ensure that you're across all the notifications so that you don't miss a beat when SydSquad goes live again. And we'd love to have you along, joining. And look, not to forget, we do some flight sim streams on Tuesday and Friday. Now looky here, Singapore Airlines Cargo 747 is currently being pushed off bay. So there's a little bit of action, a little bit of movement. But welcome one, welcome all, and Matt and I are super happy to have you joining us today on our live stream. Tim brought the live stream to play yesterday from a similar location to where I am now in Sydney, and from the level 11 car park. And he had great weather. He's typically streaming in rain recently, but he lucked out yesterday, so super job there. And he was able to bring us all the action of the Qatari 777-300 in the retro livery, and also the Royal Brunei 762 came in undercover. Now the word on the street is the Royal Brunei 762 is actually due to depart Sydney today. We had word that it was about 12 o'clock. Well, actually changed to about 11 and then 12. But no sign of it yet. We're still waiting for an update on if that movement is actually going to occur imminently. But in the meantime, we are just tuning in to 16 right and TNG Airlines now. This is the A330 300. Is about to kick the tyres and light the fires and get rolling there on 16 right. So let's catch all the action now. Thanks for tuning in. There's more to come. Here we go. Well, you can have it, because we've got plenty of cloud here today. We've got you covered. We've got you covered. We've got a Singapore Airlines freighter now, cargo. He's pushed back there on from the freight apron onto taxiway Alpha, and we've got those live pictures coming to you now. And that'll be probably the next departure, the next heavy departure, at least heading off 16 right.
Private hospital. If you just want to remain over land, your clearance will be up to the land that are being Stella Point and the George Brew Bridge will go. So if we remain over land, we're clear to far south of Gold Point, is that correct? Yeah, you can just remain over land. I'll give you an observation of the departure. Holly 24, we're just about half a mile west of our target. Car 3 and company, either Alpha 3 or Bravo 8, space taxi. Cover coming in. Cover coming in. Well, 37. The wind is 190 degrees at 6 knots. The helicopter traffic is working to 1 mile to the west of the field. In the event we're supposed to expect to maintain runway track initially. Runway 16 right, clear to land. No, it's right, clear to land. Okay.
All good. Well, that's nice. I didn't bring the banana today. That's okay. All right, we've got a velocity now coming in over 16 right. It's a Virgin 737.
Assign heading right, 170, line up runway 16 right, wait.
Runway heading 170, line up, wait, runway 16 right, thank you.
$23 traffic, the helicopter 1 mile to the west of the field, will remain clear of view on that heading. Runway 16 right, clear takeoff.
Copy the traffic, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff, killing 223 Delta. Tower, go able 38, ready.
What's that today? Sync tag it in.
Did you move to Discord? Okay, I wasn't aware.
95, line up runway 16 right.
Line up runway 16 right, Singapore 7295.
Okay, I just I hadn't got Discord coming in to the stream. Alrighty.
Killing 223 Delta, can I pass this here?
Killing 223 Delta, clear.
Apollo 24.
Apollo 24 down.
You just request operate in the hotel area.
Apollo 24, that's approved.
Sorry, say that again?
Apollo 24, that's approved, you can track to the Navigator.
Apollo 24.
No problem, Matt.
What's not today, Sync Tower?
Let's see what's going on in the chat after this departure. Paul Newman, what happened to Matt and Brizzy? Matt's just got some technical difficulties. He's managing at the moment. We'll bring him back into the stream shortly. Standing by.
Singapore 7295, traffic is a helicopter 1 mile to the west of the field, will remain clear of you. Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff, Singapore 7295. Tower Apollo 24, request operate in the old tower area.
Apollo 24, roger, you can track to and operate at the old tower, remain over land to track there.
You can operate the old tower over land, Apollo 24.
Velocity 938, wind 200 degrees at 6 knots. Traffic is a helicopter just holding half a mile to the west of the field. In the event of misapproach, expect to maintain runway track, runway 16 right, clear land.
16 right, clear land, traffic.
Apollo 24 is established.
Apollo 24. Singapore 7295, connect parts, good day.
Over to departure, Singapore 7295, good day.
And just like that, she's gone. Singapore freighter. See you later.
Velocity 838, line up runway 16 right.
Hey Kurt, can you hear me?
Yes, stand by.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
G'day, Rick. 64.
Rick 64, seeing Tower, g'day.
So Matt, you're back.
Yeah, I'm back. I know you could hear me. I apologise, but I just saw a comment in there.
West of the field, we'll be remaining clear of you, runway 1.
Mel Edwards, looking at coming home, Taylor was wondering if she could meet SydSquad. Well, look, I don't know about Tim or you, but if anyone's ever in Brisbane or Gold Coast, they're more than welcome to come say hello to me. I'm sure Tim would say the same. I'm sure you would say the same. But yeah, no, we are more than happy to meet some fellow planespotters and friends of ours. So don't ever be afraid to come and say hello to us. That's all I wanted to say, Kurt. I don't know if you got that loud and clear or not.
Not as loud as you are now.
Okay. Done nothing different.
I wonder if you can increase like the input,
Yeah, let me have a look.
plus it up a couple of decibels. Because I'm maxing out here.
Yeah, max it.
Alrighty, Mr. Smokehouse 6. Thank you so much there
How's
for
that,
the kind. Give me a sec, Matty. Kind contribution there
Sorry.
from Smokehouse 6. We've got a great show tonight. Thank you. $2 super tip coming into the channel, and we appreciate your support, Mr. Smokehouse. Thank you so much for tuning in, and hopefully wherever you are, you're loving it. So what have we got, Matty? You with us?
Smokehouse. Yeah,
Yes.
can you hear me better now?
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, great. I've increased the gain, so we should be good.
Yes, much better, and better than my audio. Happy.
Oh dear.
No, we're
Mr.
good.
Smokehouse, I could go for a good steak from a smokehouse tonight. I tell you that. Actually, I had a barbecue last night for dinner, so
Well,
could go for
Okay.
some ribs, some pork ribs.
Timo K, hello from Finland. Well, hello Timo, thanks for tuning in. And what you're looking at there is just the freight apron here in Sydney, and Matt's got the rear end of the domestic terminal of Brisbane Airport. Okay, so just checking. What have we got coming in around the grounds here at
That
Sydney
retro
Airport?
Qantas
We've
should be
got
very close.
Fiji 911, which is an A350 900 coming in on finals for runway 16 right, currently at 800 feet, so give it about 2 or 3 minutes and we'll catch that one. What's happening on the movement list there in Brisbane, Matty?
Look, not a lot, but I just wanted to say that the Qantas the retro Qantas landed a minute ago in Sydney.
We will catch him on the taxi, because you are right, he's deep. I'll pan around so everyone can see that. So as we mentioned earlier, that's a landing way out there. So we've got him on screen now. That's as far as we can zoom in. So that one departed from Brisbane under your control, Matt.
It did. We watched its departure.
And there it is.
Here in Brisbane. And
it's
she
back.
took 1 hour and 7 minutes. It took her to touch down there at Sydney.
So we saw this aircraft depart Sydney, head up to Brizzy, and now we saw it depart Brizzy, and it's back.
And land back in Sydney. So there you go. We've practically we've shared the love with the flight crew as much as they've loved their own flight today.
Costco shipping in the background there. Look at that. Yes, so we've got the Fiji 911, which is an A350 900. We'll cover that landing shortly in Sydney.
There's that car carrier that we watched enter the bay earlier.
And just cause we're just streaming with a couple of Sony FDR AX43 and 53s at the moment. I'll answer your question there. Alrighty, so as we leave Costco shipping in the background, let's pan over to the city skyline, and it's time to capture the A350 900 coming in from Fiji.
I can hear it flying, like it's like a propeller plane.
This is coming in all the way from Nadi. There's our retro roo coming in the background as well. So nice to know that that one came from all the way from Brisbane. So we saw it depart here earlier, and it's made its way to Brizzy, and now it's made its way back. So that's pretty good. Sure. Air conditioning going into the A380, just under there. Beautiful.
Tower, Rex 105 ready.
Oh, my apologies.
Rex 105, City Tower,
Alright.
Car 3 and company will make it golf to vacate, please. Vacate for the golf, car 3.
Yes, we've got Nails by Sherry's just coming in with the $5 tip. Love from Plainfield, Illinois. Nails by Sherry. Nails by Sherry. I wonder if by chance you know Lady Cat, because I know Lady Cat likes to get her nails done. So Nails by Sherry. You need to hook up with Lady Cat, and she'll sort you out with some, or you can sort her out with some nail work. But thanks for tuning into the stream today, and thanks so much for the super chat. I really appreciate it. Well, we really appreciate it. Love the support of the channel. So we just see our Qantas Retro 737 just turning in onto bay. And that's that one in all the way from Brisbane.
Qantas 739 Tower, apologies, I'm still on the strip here. You ready?
What else is going on in the chat, Matt? What have you got for us? Let's have a look.
Car 3 and Company Golf and a 16 right.
No, you're on.
Alright, hello everyone. I'm just on Discord at the moment. Just like Kurt said, I'm having a few technical issues. I'm just giving my camera a charge. I don't know, but it's not charging off the normal DC. I don't know what's going on. Anyway, so...
Sydney Tower, Qantas 739 ready.
739, Sydney Tower, g'day, line up around 6 right and wait. Some vehicles on the runway carrying out runway inspection.
Runway 16 right, line up and wait, Qantas 739.
Yeah, that's what you want. Yeah, exactly. Just landed in Sydney.
Which 105, sorry, fast,
yeah. Kurt, triple tomato sauce. Or tomato sauce, what I say.
What's that?
Oh, there's a lot of chatter on the chat about ketchup and tomato sauce.
We've missed all the good stuff.
Unbelievable.
See, that's why you're there to catch us up.
Oh, well. Actually, I don't know what it is, but I've been starting to become a bigger fan of ketchup over tomato sauce recently. I'm not too sure what it is. It might be I don't know if I'm starting to channel in my American side for when I head to America later in the year, getting prepared for some ketchup. What do we got? A plane coming in? Oh, yeah.
Qantas 737 Qantas now departing off runway 16 right.
It's like a A350 Rex. Is that from Rome? Yep, that's the one we saw from Roma earlier.
Just got a bug. It's just come and smashed me.
What, in the face? a few streams back, I think it was on a Saturday stream that I did, I swallowed a bug, and for the rest of the stream I was like coughing because I could I don't know what it did, but it just hit the back of my throat.
Jeez, I don't know about swallowing a bug. That's going to be tough. All right, we've got the Sydney Airport work safety officers now doing the runway inspection, coming from the south to the north, and this is that's what you're seeing now through the sausage sizzle.
Nice. No. So for anyone wondering, you're not missing anything at Brisbane at the moment. We've only had one arrival, and that was a Rex Saab. Cool.
New Zealand A350 heavy, City holding flight Golf 1. New Zealand A350 heavy, City Tower, can I line up on that one?
Alrighty, and we're back. Oh, Matt, I muted you when you were having your conversation. And here we go, we've got Air New Zealand now. It's the 787 is coming out to play. He's going to head back to Auckland, but unfortunately we're not going to see it close to us because it's going to go out at 16 left. That's going to be New Zealand 854, the 787-900, which we saw come in on 16 right earlier. So what it'll do, unless it's going to take off here. So excuse me, no need to cross the active and head down to 16 left. It's just going to take the Gulf intersection departure and just be on its way. So happy days. There we go. Oh, 1 sec, there we go. Alrighty, where are we? New Zealand. And I think today's stream, we've still got another hour or so. Love to see the Atlas 7.4 go. That'd be great. And let's tune back into Matt and get an update from Matt. Matt, you there? Hello. Hello, Matt.
Can you hear me?
Oh.
Hello.
Hello.
Can you not hear me?
We're good. Just checking that you're still with us.
Yeah, still here, mate.
Beautiful.
Absolutely nothing going on at the airport at the moment. It is... no, I can tell you that there's a car driving past.
It's the lull of the day.
Well, yeah, 2 pilots walking back to their car. And that is really about it here at Brisbane currently.
Yes, well, news in for us is we've got a Vietnam Airlines 787 coming in to, I'm going to guess 16 right, and that's coming in from Hanoi. It's an A350-900, so that'll be with us shortly. So make sure we bring all the live pictures of that. We're still hanging out for Brunei because it is a private aircraft movement. The movements are not publicly published. So. But the latest intel is a 1 p.m. local time departure. Now it's 1:45, so it's not too far away. So fingers crossed, we've got to pray, and hopefully we get to see the Brunei 762 departing. That would be something special. But just a big shout out to everyone tuning in today to live plane spotting here at Sydney Airport and Brisbane Airport. This is SydSquad. My name's Kurt. I'm the host from the Sydney live stream today. And we've got Matty on board with us today as well. He's currently chilling out in Brisbane, charging up some batteries so we can bring some more live pictures later on. And hopefully of that 7.4 would be great. And just to interject, we have got the Vietnam 787 coming in, and it is going to be 16 left. So we'll see it tracking in over the city a little bit higher than we would like. But we'll still get a picture of it anyway, and we'll definitely see it. But shame it won't be coming in on 16 right at the moment. So Matt, what can you tell me? What's going on?
Right. Update. So pilots have made it to their car. They're just hopping in. It's probably about 32 degrees here now, 31, 32 degrees. Thankfully I'm undercover, so I'm keeping myself nice and cool.
Yep.
It is a beautiful sunny day here.
Beautiful.
And yeah, you can tell that it's definitely died down a little bit. Before the traffic, like where the drop-off bay was completely full. At the moment the drop-off bay is empty apart from 2 cars, so that shows you that. Yeah, there's not a lot of movement happening here currently. But look, hopefully it won't be too long and we'll be back up. I might chuck the camera on in a moment and you might even see my face. I might even jump on and give a personal hello to everyone.
Yes. And what's going on in the chat? What can you tell us?
Oh, look, I had a look. They're doing dad jokes and things like that. So,
I like a good dad joke.
All right, I do have a move. So do you want me to? I'll switch the camera on and we'll have a look.
Let's do it.
Just turn to the tower thing.
Alrighty, folks. It's the Vietnam Airlines 787 and making her way over to a landing shortly on 16 left.
All right, Kurt, I've got a 71, looks like a 717 landing here on 19 right.
I'll be with you in a moment, Matty. Way out there in the drink for that Vietnam Airlines 787, but we caught it. We brought you the action. Matt has got his camera up. Matty, are you with us?
No.
I am, can you hear me?
Yes. Your Discord's still on, or
Fantastic.
we swap back to
No, we're back to camera.
audio. Okay, cool. So switching over to split screen, there we go. We've got the Qantas 717. Fantastic. There we go, Matt, you're on.
Fantastic.
And coming into Sydney very soon is the Air China 635, which is coming in from Shanghai. It's an A330-300. So we'll be checking that one out coming in. That one's definitely coming in on 16 rights. That one will be nice and close for us, which is fantastic. And huge welcome to our 620,000 viewers tuning in today. At the moment, that's huge. And oh, here we go. SydSquad. Kurt, it's an A350. I'm sloppy. I've missed it. What have we got?
What did you do?
I don't know. I've said the 787. I must have said the Vietnam Airlines was a 787. And you know why I got confused? Because the flight number was 787. So it's an A350-900. But that's okay. You know, I can be sloppy. So thanks for calling it out, Tim. I'll take that.
And in your defence, they used to be 787s. So that
well, we had a Vietnam Airlines 787 depart today, so I'm going to.
Yeah, right.
I'm okay with that. But
No,
Tim's allowed to call that out.
I'll take that for you. We're out here, you know, standing up.
The flight number literally is Vietnam 787, but it's an A350-900. So there you go. But we won't get the arrival of Air China wrong. That being the A330-300 coming in from Shanghai. It's been airborne for about 10 hours. It's currently at about 2,500 feet. We're tuned into Brisbane. Excuse me. We're tuned into the Brisbane stream at the moment, just checking out Qantas Link. Local time there now is 11:52 a.m. Can't believe it's still morning where you are, Matt.
Still morning, mate. Still morning over here. Still got 10 more minutes.
Mate, we're well into the afternoon already here in Sydney. What's going on?
Mate. You're into, you guys are getting ready to pop open a few bevies soon.
Oh, well, not just yet.
No, I mean, you can't. You've got a big afternoon ahead of you, mate. And then I've got another arrival. I'm gonna move away from that 717, and I believe it is a 737 arriving. If I can see it.
See, this is good. When
is.
it's quiet here in Sydney, we can just tune into Matt. And now it's over to you.
Thanks, mate. I have no idea where this is from. And the wind has just picked up here, big time. How's the quality at the moment, Kurt?
So it's pretty good in that it's smooth. And that's what we want. We just want to see a smooth picture.
At the moment?
No lag at the moment, and no drop frames my end, so we'll take that. As I say that, we get lag.
Oh, okay, great.
That's okay.
King Air scoop.
Where's the King Air?
Just there, next to
Oh, yep, little King Air. Got a Royal Flying Doctor Service King Air now, Kurt.
That's a big movement.
Huge movement.
Yeah, huge movement. Talking about huge movement.
Yes.
Don't read into it.
Oh, right.
Air China, we're coming in, A330, 300, and that's here at Sydney. For those of you who are interested, left of screen now, we're just going to pan around, and then we'll catch that landing.
Farid, hello, mate. Hope you're doing well. Coming in landing? Cool.
We got the Vietnam A350, and then the. You like that?
You sure it's not a 787?
Oh man, flight number 787. 100% sure. 100%. That's okay. All right. Back to Matt. Here we go.
It's actually not a toll.
Oh, is this a toll? Okay, so this is a toll freighter, Kurt. So this will be a 300 or a RB 300. Yeah. Actually, I think this will be from Norfolk Island.
400? All right, there we go. So there's a freighter for us, Kurt. Toll 737-400.
It's all you.
Now, I want to see if I'm going to move the camera for a second. So, apologies if it's a bit shaky. I just want to see if I can show something here.
Yep.
So I don't know if people can see that, but there is a Qantas Link E190. So anyone wondering that about these A190s, so they will be replacing the, well, sorry, no, they're not really. They're actually doing a lot of the regional flights for Qantas Link, but they're actually owned by Alliance Airlines. If you're still there, Kurt, I can't hear you talking.
No, I was letting you have the show, which is...
Oh, you're right, mate.
Yeah.
Jeez.
We're co-hosting, mate. So you gotta pull up your end of the bargain.
Hey, happy to. You just tell me when, and I'll keep talking.
Oh no, we're on. We're live. We're live all day, mate.
I know.
There's no hiding.
I know.
This is it.
No, that's fine.
World first, apparently.
I believe it is a world first, and if it is, we should go in the Guinness World Records for the first dual airport stream.
Just bringing you live pictures now of this can confirm A350 from Vietnam Airlines, flight number 787.
There we go. All right, I'm going to move my camera back, and we're going to focus down onto our friends at the Dash 8 who are currently boarding.
We'll cut back over in a minute. We're getting full screen pictures of the A350 coming in onto the international apron. And it should be coming in not far from where we are.
And I see our friend John Gibson has joined the stream. Hello, Johnny. Hope you're doing well, mate, over there in LA. I know, no, Eli, you're doing a good job. I've got Eli as my proper plane spotter now, Kurt. He's looking out for all the planes, pointing them out, and I'm just pointing the camera. So he's doing all the work, and I'm just.
So you're cheating.
Now.
You're cheating.
No, I'm not cheating.
Oh.
It's called delegation.
Delegation, resourceful. I like it. Johnny Gibson with the super chat.
Oh, Johnny.
Johnny dropping a tenner.
Beautiful, mate. Thank you so
Mate,
much.
that's yeah, I agree. Huge contribution
G'day,
from
lads.
John.
G'day.
And, fan favourite. Thank you for tuning in. Live pictures now of the Vietnam Airlines A350 coming in onto the international apron. Great views today. I hope you're all enjoying this one. We've got a Malaysian Airlines A330 now. He's vacated the international terminal. It's an A330-300. It's Malaysia 122. He's going to head back to Kuala Lumpur now. He's taxiing down Alpha. He's going to take to the Alpha 6 holding point for runway 16 right. And then we're going to see a departure. It's the A330-300. Next heavy off 16 right.
John Gibson has just come back in with another $15 tip. Thank you, John. We appreciate the support, mate.
And that's straight to the car park fund. Thank you, John.
Both of us.
The car park ticket fund.
I think that's the most expensive part of this day, Kurt, for both of us.
Yeah, after the any initial outlay, of course.
Oh, of course. No, of course. Hey, would you be able to go split screen with me? I've got a dash that's about to just...
Let's do it. Yep, I'm on. Oh, you're on.
Here she goes.
Oh, Lady
Cat
Cat.
has dropped us a...
Good old
I'll let
Lady
you do
Cat.
it, Kurt.
We love it.
What a legend.
I say we love it, but we love her.
Of course.
Absolutely. Fan favourite Lady Cat. She is a busy lady. I've got to say, hats off. Helps out over on the other stream, and he's now hanging out with us on our stream. I mean, that's dedication. I like it. I was sending, I forgot the lady's name now, it's somewhere in the chat, the nails lady over to Lady Cat. I'm not sure if she picked that up earlier. Okay, here we're going to tune in just quickly on full screen here for the Malaysian 12. I'll just confirm the flight number, the Malaysian 122 departure, and I'll let you know when we're back. Absolutely. Sound up for this. and we're back. We're back with Matt, with no camera. Ah.
Don't stress, I'm here.
You're here.
I'm here.
That's a fancy trick that you can pull. I like it.
What's that? Just disappear?
Well, when we tune into your camera, we get all these fancy colours until you come back online.
Oh, yes, yes. I've got a Link Airways Metro liner. What is that?
I'm not sure what aircraft type I was.
Oh, the Dash 8 that's sitting over there? Or is it coming to land? Oh, up there. Sorry, yeah, I'm with you now.
A320.
We've got an A320 landing now. That I'm assuming will be a Jetstar because that's really the only A320s we get here at the moment.
Oh, I'm looking forward to its arrival. It's all you. Here we go.
How's that connection? It's looking a bit laggy again.
Yeah, it's laggy. I mean, the Sydney stream is obviously real-time one-to-one, no frames dropping, so that's okay. And when we keep it split screen, the resolution on yours is good enough. It's good for viewing.
Yeah, fantastic. All right.
You know, we'll go full
look,
screen
this is our first time, Kurt. We'll go.
Well, it's not our first time.
No, but it's our first dual stream.
Absolutely. And you know, we won't miss the big departures. We'll put the heavies on full screen, so you'll know that you're not missing any of the action. And if anything, you're getting more money, more bang for the buck. Especially while we've got some quiet times at our airports here in Australia. And not far away, when the international borders open in March, we can be rest assured that there's going to be some more arrivals and departures coming. So look, stay tuned to SydSquad. And if you're just tuning in and you've never seen what's on screen before, you've tuned into SydSquad Live, and this is plane spotting at Sydney Airport and Brisbane Airport. First time today. My name's Kurt. I'm the host of today's stream alongside co-host Matt, who's sitting up there in Brisbane, manning the camera there on the Jetstar aircraft that's just landed right of screen. And we're part of the SydSquad. There's also Tim, who streams from Sydney as well, and if you tuned in yesterday, you would have seen his awesome stream under some beautiful weather. Rare for Tim. I'm sure he'll take that. Yeah, and we're also made up of Mad Dog, who's in the moderation team today, and Nigel, that airfield guy. So the five of us together, we're SydSquad, and we're just a bunch of mates, all enthused about aviation. And whether it's live streaming here or flight simming on a Tuesday or Friday night, we'd just love to have your company. So huge kudos to everybody that's tuned into today's stream and for all your support, the super chats and all the interaction. It's great. We love having you here. It's a warm community, and rest assured we love to make everyone feel welcomed and happy and included on the SydSquad live streams. So if you haven't already, hit the like button, or perhaps you might consider subscribing to the channel. They're free ways to support the streams and make sure that we can bring you more of these in the future. And how's it going up there, Matt?
Mate, I've got that Dash 8 about to depart. And you know what just hit me? Today's today marks 1 month until my wedding, so this is my last month with being an unmarried man.
Well, you said it, not us. But we're fully proud of you, mate. We're rooting for you. Much love, much support.
Yeah,
absolutely.
That's it. So yeah, this time in a month it will be wedding day. Crazy.
Oh wow. Look, who's just tuned in here with the super chat tip? Gus Leon.
Ah, beautiful.
What have we got? Can you see the chat, Matt?
Yes, I can. So we've got loving. Oh, hold on. Let me get this Dash 8 departing.
All right. So loving the dual cameras from Sydney and Brisbane. Awesome views of the plains and cities. First time, but I hope not the last. Gus, we're with you. Thank you so much. Great job, Kurt and Matt, and thanks so much for the super chat. Fantastic. We really appreciate that. Gus, thanks for tuning in. We know that you've got a busy day as well, but or you've had a busy day, and you know, you're choosing to stream in or tune into our stream here in Sydney. So thanks so much for the support of the channel, Gus, with the super chat there. Appreciate it. So a little bit of the haze is lifted. I think the visibility is coming a little bit better as we see this Qantas 737 just tracking in front of the Sydney skyline here.
Bit of a hairy landing then for the Dash 8. Probably stayed on her left wheel for a good 10 seconds before the right wheels hit the ground. I would say it's hairy. It's probably not the right terminology, but anyway. And then we've got our Virgin with the split scimitars taxiing out now as well, Kurt.
Fantastic. And we're still split screen, so we can see that. Ken Miller. I'm a member on LA flights. Since they are offered today, I've been looking for another channel. Found yours, love the channel. Keep up the awesome work. Much love from Oregon. Ken Miller, thank you for tuning in, mate, all the way over from LA flights in Los Angeles. And we're glad to have you while other streams are down. And look, we welcome everyone far and wide. We're just examples of that ourselves, Matt. You know, I'm here in Sydney and you're in Brisbane.
Exactly, 2 different states.
Absolutely.
We come together to provide everyone with this.
And that's a huge tip, Ken. Thank you so much for tuning in and for joining the stream today. And hopefully wherever you are, there in Oregon, you're enjoying what you're seeing. And lovely. Thanks for joining.
Isn't that the best thing about this, Kurt? You know, we've got people from all around the world, and we've all got one passion and one love. And
yep.
And
I was saying that to
so great.
I was saying that to Brandon, the plane guy, about that too. He joined the stream. In fact, if you don't know Brandon, go look up the plane guy on Instagram.
Just the plane guy.
Or just the plane guy, sorry. And he just recently clocked over, I think, about 23,000 followers on his Instagram channel. So he's super pumped about that, and so he should be. That's awesome work. And he was saying, we were talking about community and aviation and being able to meet people all around the world that, you know, just like us. And you know, one day we'll hopefully we get up to meet up with a lot of these cool people. Well, that's the plan anyway.
Well, absolutely. Well, I plan on meeting up with a few people over in LA when I head over there in October, November. So yeah, it's great. And you know, I've done a bit of spotting around the world, and to be honest, that's how Tim and I met. We met through plane spotting in Sydney. We weren't friends prior to that. We didn't know about each other, and we made that friendship through plane spotting. So that just shows you how awesome the community can be at times.
Yeah, absolutely right. Absolutely. All right.
What have you got happening down there, Kurt?
Well, just coming out of the Northern Apron here at Sydney Airport, we have, it's a Kalita, it's a 777 freighter in DHL colours, and it's going to be departing shortly off runway 16 right. It's coming through on the Bravo 1 holding point right now, just on camera, and we might go full screen when that one starts rolling off the departure. So
yeah, Kurt, just let me know when you do, mate, and I'll trickle charge my camera again.
Okay, it's that time. Well, we can do that now if you like.
No, I'm good at the moment. Just,
what are you?
Just let me know when you're going to go full screen.
What's that there?
It looks like a little Cessna Citation. I've just got a bit going on. I've got planes going everywhere. It's hard to keep on top of them all.
We should be so lucky, eh?
I know, right?
Exactly.
No complaints from me, Kurt.
You got a Qantas 737 there.
Which I do.
The,
that is correct.
All right, we're going to switch to full screen now here over Sydney and catch the...
You going full screen?
We are, 777 freighter departure off runway 16 right, just coming to you now. And we've got Matt on the Discord in the background. Hello. Welcome back. Yep. Alrighty, I like that plan. And if you're just tuning in, we've just got Beacon now on the Atlas. Let's just confirm that. There it is. It wasn't my eyes playing up. No, it's definitely flashing. So.
Good afternoon. The wind is 200 degrees at 10 knots. Runway 16 right. Clear to land.
So you're back up, Matt?
For a minute. Well, let's have a look. I've got only 30 minutes left of battery, so I'm gonna switch off again and just try and get it up to about 40, and that should, I think that will then get us to the end of our stream.
Cool. I'll switch back over to Atlas Air at the moment.
Cool, mate. Thanks for that.
Maybe they're just teasing us down here at base 6 with the Atlas. No, we've got some movement. Here we go. Let's work out what's going on here. So for all of you tuning in who were hanging out for the Atlas Air to depart, well, Qantas 7557 748 operated by Atlas Air, now under tow, under pushback. Happy days. Hello. Hello, Matt. Yep. Correct. Well, I haven't got you on because your camera's on mute. Not net. Alrighty folks, the Atlas Air is giving off the wave out, the pin's out, the wave has occurred, and we should be under taxi in just a moment.
Sydney ground, Qantas 7557 heavy, request now taxi with Mike.
Qantas 7557, Tango Point Alpha 1, runway 16 right.
Taxi Alpha 1 to 1, Qantas 755.
Qantas 7557, the information is now Oscar. The only change is that we are actually now 25 arrivals, 16 departures.
Okay, information Oscar, thank you, Qantas 7557 heavy.
City greatest 414, A55, request pushback.
Jetstar 414, Sydney ground, base 55, pushback proof.
Base 414.
QJet 1571, Sydney ground, taxi, hold short, runway 25. Tuck Gold Alpha A380, you push back to the south and reposition at 32 is approved.
Tuck Gold Alpha, push back to the south, reposition approved.
City ground, good day, Killing 258, holding point outbound, Steve Oscar.
Killing 258, taxi and hold short of Foxtrot.
Got that Foxtrot, thank you.
Qantas 7557, contact tower 120.5 ready. QJet 1571, cross runway.
Good afternoon, helicopter Mike November Mike is ready, Hotel 8 for the hub bridge while the FM.
Mike November Mike, Sydney Tower.
Fine, level 40. Right, okay.
Sorry, Sydney Tower, Mike November Mike had the volume just a little bit soft there. I'm not sure if you got that last check vision.
Mike November Mike, copy, stand by. Got a 7557, line up, runway 16 right.
Line up 16 right, Qantas 7557 heavy.
Sydney Tower, good morning, Victor 8, Mike Hotel Bravo in Golf, ready for departure.
Victor 8, Mike Hotel Bravo, Sydney Tower. Got a 7557, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
16 right, clear for takeoff, Qantas 7557 heavy.
Mike November, Mike, report airborne.
Mike November Mike, reporting airborne. And Mike November Mike, reporting airborne now.
Mike November, Mike. Victor Hotel Bravo, line up, runway 16 right.
Victor Hotel Bravo, line up and wait, runway 16 right.
G'day, helicopter Victor Mike Tango, overhead central station with you on the Harbour Bridge 5 inbound. Victor Mike Tango, what's your band number?
For Hotel 6, please.
Mike November Mike, traffic inbound is Victor Mike Tango, 1 mile to the north, take departures.
And copy the inbound traffic looking at contact departures. Mike November Mike.
Mike Tango, traffic outbound on the Harbour Bridge 5 is Mike November Mike. Clear visual approach, report on the ground, no delay.
Looking for the traffic, clear visual approach, no delay, Victor Mike Tango.
Got a 7557, contact departures.
Contact departure, Qantas 7557, thank you.
Well, there it is. Brunei 762 out to play. We can't complain. You've had a 747 freighter just depart, and now we've got Royal Brunei 762. It's a shame that it's not come full length. It's taking the Gulf intersection departure, and she's ready to roll.
That's 48 Sydney Tower. Victor Hotel Bravo to dispatch.
Victor Delta, Victor Hotel Bravo.
And just like that, she's gone. That's the Royal Brunei 767 has left the Sydney shores. And it's in a way that's it's a bit of a shame, because would love to have seen it come out and play full length or even to Foxtrot. But look, sometimes that's the way it goes. But we got it, we covered it, you've seen it. And if you missed it, I would suggest clicking on the SydSquad YouTube channel there and going and checking out yesterday's stream. You'll be able to see Tim bringing in the Royal Brunei action for you. Yes, it was around about 6:30 p.m. local time was the arrival. So, and in beautiful light, beautiful afternoon sunshine, right? So, if you missed it, that's my suggestion to you. Go and check out the live stream from Tim. Now that's not just now. Do that a little bit later. We've got some more action for you still coming here at Sydney Airport, and word in from Matt just moments ago that he's going to reset up the camera as well in a couple of minutes, and we'll get into Brisbane as well and see what's going on up there again. But just a huge shout out to everybody that's tuned into today's live stream from this morning. We've been streaming from 8 a.m. local time now. What are we? It's just 1:30, and yeah, the idea was just to bring you, a little bit of love from Sydney and a little bit of love from Brisbane, and hopefully we've been able to do that for you. It's a shame that both airports still aren't at full capacity. I mean, we are well under at the moment. Traditionally, there's lulls, and we're both airports are experiencing them, and. But look, we're just happy to be co-hosting and chatting and being able to interact with everybody on the chat. And we appreciate everyone's support of the channel, whether you've liked today's stream, and if you haven't, it's not too late to give a thumbs up to today's stream, or perhaps consider subscribing. It's a free way to support the SydSquad channel. You can also head over to SydSquad AU on Instagram and check out our Instagram channel as well, where we're constantly uploading new videos almost daily, and reels as well, so you can check out some short videos, and they'll be coming to you live from plane spotting locations and also airside locations as well. So you're going to get the best of everything from Sydney. We're here to bring it to you. And we're also super glad to have Matt on board to host content from the Gold Coast and Brisbane. So to be honest, we've probably got about 30 minutes left of today's stream. We might just go to about 2:15 local time here in Sydney, and we'll wrap up. But that is no indication to log off just yet, because we're still going. And look, there's plans to do something after the stream, and so I'll get some more information on that and then filter that through to the stream to make sure that you're all on top of the latest from SydSquad. But yeah, interesting day today. Just a little bit bummed about the Royal Brunei. It would have been great if it came full length, but I think it was just teasing us. I think the main event was yesterday, but that's okay. That's okay. We're still here. Now, for those of you, those savvy spotters, you will have noticed there's been a cheeky runway change. We've got some landings coming in now which are head on, which is from runway 25. So that's landing from an easterly direction over from here, and I think we've got an aircraft just coming in. There we go. So that's head on landing from the east to the west on the cross runway, so runway 25. This aircraft now on screen is Qantas 494. It's coming in from Hobart, from the land of Tasmania, all the way. And geez, I hope I didn't miss something. I think I might have. Brother H, welcome to Premium Economy. So just a quick shout out to Bravo Romeo Hotel, Brother H. Welcome to Premium. Oh, it is Premium Economy, yeah. So thanks, mate, your support of the channel. Nice to have you here today. Thanks for tuning in. Yep, sounding good. So we just got word from Matt. He'll be up and running shortly, so we'll get another update from him shortly, which is good. That's Qantas 737 in from Tassie. Wi-Fi enabled 737. You can tell by the bump on the back end of the top of the fuselage there. Matt's back in action. See where he's at. What has he got for us?
Hey mate, can you hear me?
Yes, are you there?
Hello, yes, hello.
Go again?
I'm here.
Yep.
Yes, I should be here.
Very good. Yep, gotcha. Loud and clear.
Hopefully, look, I've actually got some storm cells rolling through, so hopefully going to miss us. I've got one out to the sea here, and then another one behind me, and then there's one behind in the behind my car park as well. I've got a 717 landing in a couple of minutes. Hello back to everyone. Hello. Sorry I've been MIA. I've been having huge issues with my camera today. It won't charge when it's switched on. I don't know what's going on. So I'll need to reconvene on that when I get home. But look, I'm happy to be back for as long as I possibly can, Kurt. So thanks for manning the show for a little bit. I feel like I've let you down.
No, you could never let me down, mate.
Thanks, mate.
I've got you back.
Beautiful. Looks like the connection for the stream's still not going too great, but look, we're gonna live with what we have. Now, one of the questions Eli had here, because Eli's still up here with me, he wanted to know: is the FedEx MD-11 finished? Like, are they still operating them into Sydney, or are they all 777s moving forward?
Recently, we've had the MD-11s. I don't know if they're pulling them out. I'm not sure, but I don't know the frequency.
Okay, so they're still coming in, but just not as much. Yeah.
So just on screen now to your left, it's the on SydCam, we've got the Air Callan, the A330 900 Neo there.
Beautiful.
Just taxiing down Alpha, and it's going to depart from Sydney from the Alpha 1 holding point shortly.
Such a nice livery, that, isn't it?
Yes, and we often get lots of people mentioning that in the chat, always commenting on the beautiful livery. It's a fan favourite. I love it. I know it's one of your favourites too, right?
I like it. I know Tim's a big fan of it. I'm also a big fan of the Air Vanuatu 737.
Yes, yep, beautiful.
On the tail.
This is just beautiful.
So, Antonov 225 has asked if you can wait for the UPS 747 to land in 3.5 hours. I don't think that will be possible. Sorry, mate.
Look, on another day, it's highly possible. Unfortunately, today the stream will be closing in about sort of 25 minutes, and we'll be finishing up for the day here at Sydney and Brisbane. We've been online from 8 a.m. this morning, Sydney time. So it's been a lovely morning shared with Matt, co-hosting and co-spotting, I should say. It's a great way to put it.
That's a cool word, co-spotting. I like that.
Co-spotting. That's what we're doing.
Co-spotters.
Co-spotters. I'm sure Antonov 225 can find us something else between now and the next half an hour instead of the UPS 34. But that's the challenge. That's the challenge, mate. We're going to keep the eye on the chat and see what he can bring us.
Yep.
I'm going to have to say, look, I gave him the Atlas 7.4, so I think that was pretty good.
Yeah,
okay, we're just going to go full screen now. We're going to just check out the departure of the Air Callan here at Sydney. And then we'll be back with you shortly, Matt.
Okay, mate, no worries. Oh, is it? I'll let you know when we're on.
Yep, please do.
Oh, no, that's all right. I'm just telling Eli I've switched the camera around to my face.
All right, here we go. Are we all ready for this? Are we ready? I think the question is Matt ready? Are you surprising us, Matt?
No, I'm here. Sorry, I was.
All right, hang on one sec.
Can you see me now?
Standing by. I'm going split cam. Here we go. Oh, mate, you look beautiful.
What's up? Thanks, mate. Got my SydSquad hat on.
Mate, I've just, you're full screen, mate. You've got the floor. Go for it.
Hello, everyone. I just wanted to say hello from Brisbane. So I know it's not often you get to see the face behind the voice. So Kurt, you'll have to show yourself eventually as well. But yeah, I just wanted to say a hello and welcome. So yeah, this is the car park. Last time I was here, this was practically empty as well. So it just shows you how quick the movements are. Sorry, not movements, but how people are starting to travel here in Queensland to other places. And this is just a domestic car park as well. The international is further over. But yeah, so I just wanted to come on and say hello. So I hope you guys are enjoying your time. And Kurt, I've enjoyed it, and I hope we can continue to do this in the future, because we'll go away from this and improve certain things. But I think this dual streaming we're onto something.
Mate, it's been fun. It's been fun. I've loved it. It's good.
It has.
Co-spotting.
Oh, I've got to say, sorry, I've just got to, hello Jet. I've got to say hello to Jet and Jackson and Tim and
lovely.
Mr. SydSquad. So yes.
Well, while you're there, you can also say hello to John Gibson, because he's just dropped us a $5.
Thanks, Johnny. We appreciate it, mate. We love the support from you guys. So thanks, John. Did he put a message in there? I don't know. Hold on. No, he's just done that. Well, thank you, John. Appreciate the $5 super chat. All right, look, I'm going to get off here because I've got a plane coming, and let's focus on that. So give me a second.
All right, Matt. Kudos to you for jumping on in front of the camera. That's sensational. It's lovely. It's a personal touch. Happy to bring that. So just seeing here
I think it's. Sorry.
No, it's all good. We've just got a Jetstar A320 that's rolling through now on runway 25, and that ahead of the Jetstar A321 is currently sitting stationary on 16 right, and shortly departing. Yes, Matt, you were saying?
I was just going to say, it's nice. I think it's nice to see the face behind the voice.
Yes. Yeah, always. Well, you had 607,000 fans just then, so I mean,
hope we didn't lose any.
No, I mean it's no big jet TV, but that's okay.
No, that's all right. That's all right. We don't need to be there yet. We're not ready for that.
Mate, we just continue having our fun, and that's the main thing. Alrighty,
exactly it.
A321, rolling now 16 right here at Sydney Airport on the left camera. We've still got Matt's cam up there on the side as well, up in Brizzy. Just take note of the much better weather.
Not for long. The storm is coming.
There we go. Jetstar A320 departing there off runway 16 right. And that particular aircraft, Jetstar 521 on the milk run down to Melbourne. So what do you got, Matt? Talk me through it.
I've got a Qantas 737 at the moment, and I've also got that Toll 737 being towed behind me. So I'll go over to that in a minute. But we'll just focus on this 73. Crazy to think that these Qantas 737s are going to be no more eventually. Now here comes the 71 landing. We'll go over this. And neither will the 71 being replaced by the A320. No, sorry, the A220. And the 737s are going to be replaced by the A320.
Flippin' heck!
What happened?
Tim says, we got to get both of you guys to give us your best Jerry Dwyer's Big Jet TV flippin' heck and easy. Oh, Wellington spotting. November Zulu Whiskey November, New Zealand, Wellington spotting. Thank you, sir, so much for the $1 super chat. Thanks for tuning in today on the stream. And we appreciate your contribution to the stream. And hopefully, well, is it Windy Welly today? Is it Windy Welly? What do you think? What are you looking at, Matt? Security camera.
Sorry, I was just.
Are there no aircraft in view of your
No, I did. You just caught me at the wrong time,
mate. I told you it was going to happen.
I know. I was laughing at the comment from
Timmy
Roscoe. He wanted. His neighbour wants to know if I'm a golfer. Look,
wow.
I can swing, but I can miss as well. Let's put it that way.
Very good. My neighbour wants to know if Matt's a golfer. Hey, Dallas Fort Worth Avgeeks. Hi from Dallas Fort Worth. Thanks. Hey mates, welcome to the channel. Mark D coming in with a $10 super chat. Love watching you guys when I can, especially on nights where I can watch both airline videos live and SydSquad back to back. Well, Mark, we're happy to have you down under in Australia, where it's summer. Oh, remnants of the 12th man coming out there. But it is Sydney, it is summer. I just got to double check the temperature here. We've climbed up to a balmy 21 degrees here in Sydney, and you're showing, what,
getting
29?
Toasty, mate. 29.
Oh, getting real toasty. You know what? It's actually really humid down here. It's not.
Yeah, well,
it's not hot, but it's just humid.
It's the wind's really picked up here, and I think we've got this these storm cells coming through, so that's where it's coming from.
Yeah, okay.
Now I'm going to check in a minute. We're meant to have that 7-4 departing in 10 minutes. Fingers crossed it's on time.
Yeah, that'd be great. Will you catch it? Because if it is going to go in about 10 or 15 minutes, I reckon it's still going to be on stream. That's fantastic.
Yeah, and look, if it's not, I will be taking photos instead.
Okay, yep, good. And if it's not, well, I won't be able to bring it because I'm too far away. But here we've got a Velocity 738 just coming in to land here on runway 25. This is our east to west runway. So it's quite far away from my location, but still visible. Bit of shaky camera work because we're max zoom.
Yep. Yeah. So that's that used to be owned by the Royal Dutch family, and then Alliance got it, but they, as respect, they kept it in that colour. There you go, Kurt. I'll show you this.
Yep, tuning in. What do you got?
Yeah, passengers flight. So I'm just showing over here this Fokker 70. Eli just asked me about it. So I don't know if you can see that, but that's actually the ex-Royal Dutch family's personal aircraft. And Alliance Airlines now own that, and they haven't repainted it. They left it in its original colours, and as respect to the Dutch royal family, and that flies passengers around on particular flights as well. So I know it's very hard to see, but yeah.
No, I can see it.
I'd point that out.
I can see it. If you're watching in at 1080, well, it'll be a little bit blurry, but you can see it. And this is better than not doing the stream at all, in my opinion.
It's better than me explaining it.
Oh, mate. Yeah, Marco Kane there on the sunny coast. Nice, warm and muggy, I believe it. Nice reference there, Adam Serena. Thank you, mate. Appreciate that. Just cause. Matt, when are you coming to Adelaide?
Mate, I'm in Adelaide next weekend.
Well, there you go. Just cause. Matt's in Adelaide next weekend.
Sorted.
I love it. Gary says, wave to the security cam. That's funny. That's at your end.
What is it? What do you say?
Wave to the security cam when you had your camera just tuned in on the security cam.
Yes.
Super chat coming in from Dutchmo again. Just feeding the meter. Respect, mate. Respect to you. He's not wrong though. He's not wrong. Actually,
no.
I love that. It's a great comment. So Dutchmo, that's a personal thanks from both Matt and myself to you. Thank you so much for your contribution and support of the channel.
It will definitely help us out.
It's going straight into the tin, straight into the car parking fund tin.
That's it.
But you know what? Look, we're doing this anyway. It's part and parcel of what comes with this. Is, you know, we're committed. So, but we're taking you all with us. Look, we love everyone's support of the channel. It's never expected, but it's always greatly appreciated. And we just want you to know that. So, Dutchmo, you're a champion. Good on you.
I saw someone talk about our network.
A lovely friend, Donna Colburn,
Sorry.
dropping in a Canadian $10 super chat as well. Great stream, guys. Thank you. Donna's so lovely. She's everywhere. We see Donna always tuning in.
Yeah, Kurt, I saw someone comment about the power, not the power, the internet connection here. It is not great today. But also what it doesn't help is the fact that I am on the 9th level of a tin roof car park with about 1,000 concrete pylons.
Yeah, that doesn't sound ideal.
No, it's not. It's not.
Actually,
you know,
we've got concrete poles, but I think we're a bit more airy-fairy up here than you guys. It's a bit tighter where you are, right?
Yeah, and we've got absolutely, and also the tin roof doesn't help.
Marco Kane coming to the rescue, dropping in a fiver there, feeding the meter. I'm just feeding the chooks. Mark, what do you got? You got chooks. You're feeding the chooks. That's sensational. Oh,
how good's that?
This is feeding the chooks. Look, we're just checking out. I'm just trying to. I can't keep the camera straight. I'm laughing so hard. United 870. He's coming down Alpha now. It's off to San Francisco, and we're going to check this one. Check this heavy out full screen in just a moment. He's going to be taking off runway 16 right. So Marco Kane, thank you, mate, for supporting the meter fund, and you just enjoy feeding your chooks. wish you were here, Matt.
Yeah, I wish I was there too, mate. You know, I thought about it the other day. I was like, you know what?
I was going to say we're a bunch of turkeys, but now we've got the chook reference.
We've got the chook reference.
Yeah.
No, I was thinking about, you know, it would have been nice for me to come down to Sydney. I could have come down for the day, and we could have done some spotting from there. But you know what? We'll make it happen. I'm gonna fly down soon, and we'll do a live stream together again.
United near you ready?
Mate, sounds like a plan. Yeah, well, you know.
Runway 16 right.
All right, 870 heavy, full screen now, and this is departing off runway 16 right, and heading home to San Francisco. Well, close to home, the motherland.
And that Schmo, is that how you pronounced it, Kurt? I'm going to pronounce it how you pronounce it. So if anyone says it's wrong, that Schmo,
yeah.
if you've pronounced it wrong, it's not my fault because you did it first.
Yep.
Has joined the first class lounge with us.
Wow.
So
there we
welcome.
Absolutely.
We'll make sure we get some cookies very soon. And also we've had Knuckles Knuckles. Anyway, greetings from Phoenix, Arizona. Great channel. Love. Thanks from Canuck RX. Well, thank you so much. And that was a 1999 super chat. So huge love for our watchers this afternoon.
I'm gonna say the 777 drowned you out.
No, I'll have a look.
Oh, she's heavy. Easy.
Still saying 4 minutes departure.
Well, that was a lovely departure from Sid, from United Airlines off to San Francisco. What have you got on the map cam in Brizzy, Matt? Is there any movement there?
Cam, yeah, I've got a bird flying around.
Betty?
No, I've got just had a dash land actually.
Yes, lovely.
And I'm just keeping an eye on this 747 to see if it's meant to depart in 4 minutes. Fingers crossed it is true to its word.
All right. Look, you know, we've got a few people tuned in at the moment. There's about 607,000 tuned into the stream. Where are you from? Come on, let us know where you're from. And you know what? Actually, even better, how about you do a show us where you're watching, post a photo on Instagram and tag us. Actually, that's a good thing to do. Where are you watching today's stream from? Where are you tuning in from? Matt and I want to know.
I don't want any photos of someone sitting on the toilet. I don't want any photos of someone watching us in their bath with the bubbles missing.
All right, can you imagine?
Let's keep it PG. Let's just keep
Go
it PG.
Upload a photo on Instagram. Where are you watching SydSquad live stream? Yeah, we don't need toilet references, that's for sure.
Yeah, no, that's it.
But you got to tag us. You have to tag us, right?
SydSquad. What is it? SydSquad.au. Is that correct?
Yeah.
.au.
So, yeah. Look, we tried this last week actually, and we got a few people sending us pictures. So we had people watching us from their flight school, and there was a couple of people over here at Bankstown that had us up on the big screen in the classroom. I was just like, how's that sensational?
What? Which stream was that?
No, it was. I think it was the stream I did last week, the longer one, and I got people to Yeah, I said, look, just you've got to do it. You've got to participate, right? We've got to. We want to know. I want to know where people are watching from. But we had a lot of photos from like people's lounge room, you know, on the laptop, on the phone, things like that. But the flight school one, that was creative. So they
cool.
Obviously, yeah, they tuned in and put the stream up on the two big screens in the FBO, in the flight school, in the classroom. Yeah, I thought that was
I
great.
did not see that.
So
That's amazing.
Who can top that?
Who can top that?
So head over to Instagram, tag us, SydSquad.au, let us know, show us your good thing. Where are you tuning in from? Today's live stream from Sydney Airport. Co-spotting with Matty from Gold Coast, who's up there in Brisbane today, bringing you all the live action. Not long to go now on today's stream. It's not too late to drop us a like, perhaps hit the subscribe button. It's a free way to support the channel, and as we've mentioned before, we love everyone's support, and it's great to have everyone in the community hanging out with us today. So Matt, we're going to have to schedule when we're going to do this again.
I know. Hey, as long as you enjoyed it, I've thoroughly enjoyed today's
Absolutely. We're up.
You know what? This was our first. I guess we could say we did a little test, but this was our first proper one, and you know, a few things that we've learnt from today as well. So
yeah, and look, if we're not learning, that's no fun.
We're not doing it right. No. So
we're not doing it right. That's right.
Bit of a traffic jam.
There we go, Dustin Jackson. Welcome to business class. There we go. Happy day, sir.
Staff car park.
Recline, put your feet up. Go and grab yourself a drink. There we go, Matty. They say a Virgin from Sydney is about to land at Brisbane. Maybe that's already happened.
Say that again.
Just a little bit up there.
What have I missed? Sorry, mate.
Oh, we just had somebody in the chat that was saying there was a Virgin landing in Brisbane, that it was coming in from Sydney. So you'll have to pan around past your security camera and see what you can see.
Yeah, copy that. Buckland's taking digs at me.
Oh, that's okay, mate. We got Mark D supporting the channel. I'll spare you any pics, but greetings from Columbus, Ohio, USA, where it's a toasty 30 degrees Fahrenheit. Oh, somebody worked that out for me. Spring can get...
That's cold.
Yes. Yeah, I think that's definitely cold, right? It's like 15 or something?
That's very cold. That's very cold. No, it's colder than that.
So spring can get here, can't get here soon enough, I'm going to guess. So Mark D with the $5 super chat. Thanks, mate. So much for the support. Thanks for tuning in again.
What? How many degrees Fahrenheit?
30.
30 degrees.
Donna, this chat has gone off the wall. It's okay, Donna?
It's minus one degree.
Minus one. Okay, that is...
Yeah, so not that cold.
It's quite balmy. Yeah, the chat has gone off the wall. Maybe, I don't know, it's afternoon for both of us now, you know, so...
I don't even think our freezers over here even get to -1. So...
I'll tell you what, if you get to -1 in Brisbane, something's wrong.
Something is very wrong. We've got a 737-700 back from either Adelaide or Rockhampton. I'm going to say Rockhampton, and I'm going to say this is VBZ.
Look, it's just great to get back into good old plane spotting. That Jetstar aircraft that just came through is 413 in from the Gold Coast, Matt, so from your homeland. And now we're going to have a Velocity 846 on the milk run, Sydney to Melbourne, just rolling now 16 right, off from the north to the south. Here we go.
Oh, the Jetstar departed to go to the Gold Coast. I thought you said one was coming in here.
Switch on, mate.
Sorry, mate, I'm having moments. Yeah.
All right, did we hear back from Anton 225 about something, a decent movement that we're going to get before the UPS? Or has he let us down? Has he stitched us? What do we got? Should we go around the grounds? Should we catch up? Let's just check out, what do we got here? Alrighty, so ATIS here at Sydney, independent parallel departures in progress. It's information Papa. Okay, so the runway's 25 for arrivals, which we've witnessed. 16 left and right for departures. Showers in area. No, I'm quite lucky. No showers here actually. Visibility greater than 10. Yeah, the visibility has cleared up a lot today, which is fantastic. The wind's 180 at 10, cloud few at 2, broken at 3. And as you can see on the map there, we've got the aircraft icon coming in from the right-hand side, which is from east to west on the east-west runway here at Sydney Airport. And then departures on runway 16 right to the south. And we've been seeing plenty of departures today. We've got an Air China coming out to join us now. So we'll catch that one on the big screen. Stay tuned.
So Kurt, how what are we looking for time, mate? Another 10, 15 minutes?
Yeah, I think so. I'm still waiting for Antonov 225 to give me an answer. Have you seen a response in the chat? I've got to look at the chat actually. I've got to catch up on it and see where we're at.
I have not. The chat has been going off.
You let me down. Have you got any movements there at Brisbane, Matt?
Left on my battery. No, I've got nothing. I've got 10 minutes left on my battery, so I'm just going to switch off at the moment.
Got nothing. Right.
I'm just going to switch off for now. So.
All right. Well, you do that, and we'll bring these live pictures of the Air China 330 full screen. I'll change that over now. And no news on that 747, Matt?
No, mate. It was meant to depart 4 minutes ago. Oh, sorry, what's the time? 8 minutes ago. But it doesn't look like there's much movement. From where I am, I can't see if there's any stairs on it or not. But look, what I might do is I might actually go down to the other end of the runway. Eli's he's not going to steal my camera gear, so I'll go for a walk and have a look. He's got a better camera than me anyway, so. So yeah, I'll be back in a minute.
Good luck. Sorry?
I wondered why the audio on the live.
Alrighty. Air China A330, 300 runway 16 right now is ready to depart. It's time to light the fires and kick the fires. Here we go.
Qantas 64, wind 180 degrees, 8 knots, runway 25, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 25, Qantas 64. Yeah, Qantas 579.
Qantas 579, Sydney Tower.
And we're just going to pan around now. We've got Qantas 64 in from Joburg, 787-900. Short finals now, runway 25. A couple hundred feet off the deck. He's about to touch down. Here we go.
Departure, good Air China 636.
Easy. Go. Welcome to Sydney for all those Aussies and South Africans in from Joburg today. Qantas 1. We're almost going to wrap it up here. We've probably got about 8 minutes local time and finish off at the half hour, and that'll round up a nice 6 hour or odd stream. Combination there with Matt, who's just gone off to do a quick sit rep on a 747 that they've got in Brisbane, and just checking in with him shortly. We've got that airfield guy in the house. Hello there, Nigel.
Contact ground 126.5.
Welcome to the stream. Thanks for tuning in, and a huge thanks to all of the moderators tuning in today on stream, and you know, supporting the channel and looking after things while Matt and I are up here gallivanting around on our respective car parks. We've enjoyed everyone interacting with us today.
Wind 170 degrees. 8 knots, runway 25, clear to land.
25, clear to land, Qantas 579.
So we'll have to do one more check-in with Matt before he disappears for the day. So yeah, he's back. Yep, your audio is on, Matt.
Yeah, okay, okay, cool. Well, yeah, hello everyone. So I've just done my little walk. I'm walking back to my gear, and the plane still hasn't failed, so it probably won't be departing further down the stream, but that's all right.
Yeah.
And hey, look, we've had some good movements today. We've seen a bit here at Brisbane as well, and you know, I look forward to doing events. And Nigel's in the house.
Yeah, just noticed. Well, I said we'll be closing the stream in about 5 minutes at half the hour, so I'll give you the opportunity to tune in and say your goodbyes as you wish, and then
mate, no worry.
Yeah.
Well, I'll be back there in about approximately 2 minutes, and then I'll head onto the camera.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Let me know once you're set up again.
Come with that.
Oh, coming up the line, that was hovering slightly down, 400 away.
November line, Sydney to hold it, November, report approach.
Oh, November, report approach, line, November, line. Okay, Rocky A45.
Rocky A45, request update, please.
That's still going about 500.
Rocky A45, thank you. Rocky A45 and traffic is helicopter to the north will be remaining clear of your arrival. Wind 180 degrees, 8 knots, runway 5, clear to land.
To land 25, Rocky A45. Nothing to pop out of it, clouds at about 3 clouds.
Rocky A45, thanks.
And here we've got Qantas 64, landed earlier, runway 25. It's now taxiing down Alpha. Looks like he's coming to say hello on the Intel bays. My guess is Bay 10. So we should see it do a nice nose front end turn for us, left turn for it. Let's catch all the action of the Qantas 787-900. 64 in from Johannesburg. These next gen aircraft, very sleek, like it. Nice lines on the wings. Yep, sounds good. It's just me talking to Matt. Matt wants to jump on camera and say goodbye to everyone for today. Thank everyone for tuning in to our SydSquad live stream. Coming to you live from Sydney Airport. Co-spotting with co-host Matt up there in Brisbane. It's been a fun day all round. It's actually made things go a lot quicker. And as I said before, as both airports pick themselves up traffic-wise, and we decide to do some more live streams, it's going to get busier, especially with the borders opening post-March. So some exciting times ahead. Now, just trying to find out, short delay here. Those cans should be no factor. They may be. Let's see if we can pick up some action on the ground frequency and double check what's going on there.
Taxi, hold short of Bravo 4.
Give way to the inbound 737, taxi, hold short, Bravo 4, Qantas 590.
Sydney ground velocity 845 for base 35. Velocity 845, ground, taxi via Golf, hold short, runway 16 right.
Golf, hold short, 16 right, velocity 845.
Antonov 225, Voz 845 landing from Melbourne in 2 minutes. Oh, look, you've got me there. I'll give you that, Antonov 225. I might have missed that one already. I'm a bit late to the chat. We've got Qantas 529 coming in. It's a Qantas 738. And we're just tuning in here, checking out to see what we've got.
845 on Golf. Cross runway 16 right, taxi via Dom 2, Bay 35. On Golf, cross runway.
So I might have a bit of rain out there in the east. It's looking very dark. We'll grab this Qantas 73 coming in.
Target Oscar ground, give way to the outbound 737 from the apron and then reposition the approved for complete.
over the outbound.
I think that's that velocity aircraft that Antonov 225 was talking about. Still got a short delay for the entrance to the gate for Qantas 64 inbound from Johannesburg. It's nice 787.
92, caution, similar call sign, Qantas 529 on frequency.
Zulu November Kilo. It's a car 9 job there, Tim. What do you reckon?
Should be able to hear me again, Kurt.
Yeah, very windy, but I've got you.
Oh, mate, she has picked up big time here, the wind.
Right.
This storm is definitely on its way.
All right, I've got you now,
yeah, look,
and your camera is
here.
on. Happy days.
Yes, we're here.
Sorry, ground, g'day, Qantas 529, Golf. Qantas 529, ground, taxi via Golf, Alpha, Foxtrot and hold short runway 16 right, caution, similar call sign, Qantas 592, all soft frequency. Golf,
All right, Matty. Just going to do a quick around the grounds, just to see what we've got.
Cool, mate. What happened with that Qantas 78?
It was just temporary delayed entering the apron, but he's on bay now. So I reckon we're going to call it, and
yeah.
Stay true to. Mate, we've done well.
Oh, mate.
So you're on?
What's the time?
Happy days.
I'm on.
Ah.
What's the time? It's
2:30. 2:32 local.
1:30 for me. I got here at 8 o'clock, or half past 8. So yeah, I've been here almost as long as you. So how long have we been on for? 6 hours, you said?
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah, right. Well, there you go.
So here we go. We're both on camera now.
Ah, cool. I can't see you obviously, so you can see me.
No.
I can't see you.
What do we got? I'll have to turn it around so that we've got a little bit of the city so you can see.
on Charlie.
So Matt, thanks so much for joining us today on the SydSquad live stream, all the way there from Brisbane.
No worries.
It's good to have dual cameras.
Yeah, mate. No, it was fun. I hope everyone enjoyed it. Hope you enjoyed today's stream. I definitely did, and I think we're gonna. I'm keen to do some more in the future. The next couple of weeks for me are going to be pretty busy, so I probably won't do anything till after the 19th of March now. So
sounds like a plan.
Yeah, that's it. But Kurt,
I just want to say, look, we're going to do it again, but I just want to say huge thanks to everyone for tuning in and sticking around for today's stream. Huge thanks to the mods, controlling the chat, everyone that's dropped in super chats, stickers. Everyone that's liked today's video, and look, it's not too late. It's a free way to support the channel. You can give us a like, or perhaps you might want to subscribe to the channel for more content like this. And
yes. I have to give myself a self-plug there, Kurt. Exclamation mark Matt. You can follow me on YouTube as well, or sub to me on YouTube, and it will give you the link, and then you can see some videos that I upload. I'll probably take a video of this 7.4 taking off today as well. So if you want to see that, shoot me a sub, and I'll upload that probably tonight.
So we're not sure when the next stream's going to be, but stay tuned. If you do subscribe, you can get the notification bell, and then hit the notification bell, and you know exactly when we're coming up. But hopefully another time this week. So stay tuned. But that's it from me.
That's it.
Thanks for everyone for tuning in.
I just want to say a big shout out to Eli as well for sticking around with me. He's been the eyes of the show. Why I delegated all the work to him. So no, it was good.
All right, Matt.
Thanks for
give
today,
us a wave.
Mate. I hope you enjoyed your time. Thank you to everyone. Thank you to the mods. Thank you to everyone that's thrown a few dollars here and there to help out the stream. It's definitely going to our parking fund, I can tell you that. And I think that's it from me, Kurt. So I'll let you finish off, and I'll see you guys soon. So have a great afternoon, morning, evening, or whatever it is, wherever you are.
Fantastic. Good job, Matty. We'll chat to you soon. All the best.
Thanks, mate. Cheers.
There we go, Matty signing off. And that's pretty much all she wrote, except we have a Fiji. We don't, but we do. Should we do it? Should we do it? Should we do it? She's coming out to play, right? She's coming out to play. So. I think there's a bit of rain that's about to sweep over the airfield now. All right. I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to say it. But you know what it is. Fiji 910, Sydney to Nardi. It's an A350 900. She's just teasing us now. It's coming out to play. It's coming down Alpha. It'll go down to Alpha 1 holding point for a 16 right departure. And you're tuned into SydSquad Live. This is going to be the last departure on the stream today. So thanks again for everyone tuning in. And I hope you enjoy this one. It's a beautiful aircraft. It's a beautiful aircraft. The A350 900 next gen. And they're very quiet too, so I'm not convinced we're going to get a massive spool up, or at least hear one. But might just lift the ambience for you when she goes.
Ground, good day, 224. Aussie 946 on Golf, cross runway 16 right and taxi bay 39.
So the lovely Fiji Airways A350 900 shortly taking off.
Killing 224 Delta, ground taxi via
runway 16 right.
Hold short runway 16 right. Right, Alpha Foxtrot, hold short runway 16 right.
I know we've got some more heavies on their way out, but I've called it. I've called it.
Taxi via Alpha to the...
Alrighty. There comes a time.
Killing 437, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff, 437.
Mate, those lovely super chats there from we missed them earlier. Roscoe coming in with a tenner for the parking meter. That's sensational, Roscoe, mate. And a big thanks for the fun. Great show and enjoyed the double whammy. Absolutely, mate. We enjoyed bringing it to you. Remember to tell your loved ones you love them and be the best you can be. Safe day night to all. Thank you, Roscoe. That is very kind. Thank you, mate. And Johnny Gibson, a super fan of the channel, super supporter of the channel, dropping a $5. I'll make sure Matt gets that. Alrighty, here we go. Lovely. Fiji.
Right, clear to take off, Fiji 910.
Tower 10 turn 7562 well ready.
Eastern 7562 heavy, Sydney to g'day. Line up, runway 16 right and wait.
Start up, runway 16 right and wait, 10 turn 7562.
Fiji 910, contact departures, good day.
Contact departure, Fiji 910, good day.
My luck, there's going to be another one coming out of the international apron, and it's just going to keep teasing me. Happy days, happy days. All right. China Eastern Airlines, 7562, heading back to China.
China Eastern 7562, runway 16 right, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff, Canada 7562.
And this is my clearance for takeoff to everyone who's tuned in today. Cleared for takeoff into the weekend. It's great to have your company. Thanks for the chats. Thanks for the super chats. Thanks for the super stickers.
Contact departures, good afternoon.
Departure to China Eastern 7560.
Alrighty, I don't know if Timmy's still in the chat. Is Timmy still in the chat? I think we're going to try and do a premiere of the Qatar video from yesterday, which was the 777-300 retro livery that came in yesterday on Tim's stream. So we've got some video. So the idea is once this live stream closes, don't close your browser, hang around. Hopefully this works. So give it a couple of minutes, and we'll get that up on the air if we can. Alrighty, guys. Thanks again for everybody tuning in. Appreciate all the love, all the support, and we can't wait to do it again. And so this is Kurt signing off from the SydSquad. You've been tuned in watching plane spotting from Sydney Airport live and Brisbane Airport with the co-spotter Matty from the Gold Coast up there in Brizzy. And we loved every minute of it, and we look forward to the next one. And thanks so much again. All the best, stay safe, stay creamy.